Again, I'm sorry. It's dog ran to the next door neighbors. I'm running fast as I can. And why is my picture not showing? It's dog ran to the next door neighbors. I'm running fast as I can. And why is my picture not showing? It's dog ran to the next door neighbors. I'm running. And why is my picture not showing? It's Wait. I'm back. Sorry about that. Me. Yay, I can hear people. Here we go. So, Theseus, Tychus, and Xavier.
I think Russ is here too, but he hasn't joined VTT. I just thought it was in general.
Okay.
Where is their dice being rolled?
I do not know. Here we go. I got Xavier rolling on there. And there's Xavier. Pierre. You got...
Hey, guys.
Good evening. Let me do some volume adjustment.
Let's see. Discord.
We'll take that one away. Who am I missing on this screen? Here we go. Pierre. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe. Let the dog out. Normally he just stands in front yard, does his thing. Nope. He went next door, then through the backyard, up the hill.
Oh no.
Yep.
I've had this problem a couple of times where the oh how there's no holes in the fence that are visible, but the tiniest dog, Kimber, she will sometimes slip under the fence into the neighbor's yard. Sometimes Snowy, the big dog, we have to put this little clip on the gate so that he won't open it himself and run down the street.
Yeah, I had to... So my front door has an automatic deadbolt that I actually had to turn on the timer to automatically lock it. Otherwise, he would open the front door. Yeah, there was one night I was playing that he came in soaking wet. And it was like, where were you? And I realized the front door's open. So I don't know how long he was outside in the rain. But,
oh, no.
He should be good for a couple hours now because he just ran for a little bit and then just ate some food. So I know he'll be good for a little bit.
This is just because the game is paused, but I can't seem to find Frog's token for the player configuration.
Let me go to NPCs. Let me go type in FRO. I'll drag it onto the map for you. Roof.
Because I finally figured out why I can't right-click with my touchpad. It's because the entire touchpad is a left click. You need to press 2 fingers onto the touchpad to do what would be a right click.
Ah, okay.
This is a really cheap Chromebook that doesn't like to do things properly.
So, Dirk. Oh, poor Dirk. Or should I say poor Manchun? This is going to be fun. So, Jimmy, Tychus, are you here?
I am here.
Good. So we will do a recap of what happened while you were missing. The Party started last session at the outside of the Opera House. They went into the Opera House where they immediately noticed that your quarry was talking to two individuals. As you guys headed down the stairs after throwing coins at the ushers to pay your entrance fee, your quarry bolted out the side door, jumped into a waiting carriage, and started down the streets. At which point the party disabled the carriage. It flipped over to its side, and you guys went in, and the person noticed that the carriage was empty. A mage hand felt some resistance, and you basically were able to interrogate the escapee. When you were not able to find the item you were looking for, you went back into the Opera House, where you were approached by where you noticed that the two individuals that person was talking to were gone. And then you were approached by an older lady who took you to a room that Xavier had been in before, and the rest of the party was introduced to Mert. Unbeknownst to Xavier, Mert exposed himself as one of the Mass Lords of Waterdeep. He asked that that you guys kept his secret for him. You guys had met Mert before, but not formally, when you were chasing down Rainier, as he was basically quote-unquote kidnapped after leaving the bar a couple sessions ago. They talked about items. They did tell you that one of them, one of those two individuals that they had been watching, did live at Miss Shore back in the Dock Wards area. You went to the Dock Wards, where you encountered the male out of that group smothering his mother with a pillow. A group of thugs, a large group of thugs, arrived. And an old lady that Dirk knows a little bit from the Dock Wards cast a very large spell, basically wiping out all of the thugs and part of the party. She did apologize for the injuries she did to you. But you were able to interrogate the carriage driver, where he told you where he dropped the lady off at, and you guys went to an old tower where you searched the tower. Yep. You searched the tower, you made your way upstairs, and you defeated the lady as well as a bunch of alkalites. You found the Stone of Galore and some other items upstairs, while the rest of the party was upstairs battling. Theseus was doing Theseus things and exploring around. Went downstairs and opened a door where she noticed a very large gentleman with an artificial arm starting to attack, at which point the rest of the party made it downstairs, and you defeated what Dirk and Xavier both recognize as one of the simulacrums of the leader of the Zents, Manshun. You went back to your manor, at which point Dirk attuned with the Stone of Galore, and he learned what the 3 keys were as well as the location to the dragon horde from the stone. The 3 keys were a silvered warhammer, 1,000 gold pieces, 1,000 gold worth of gems, and a pair of bugbear ears.
If only we'd cut the ears off of some of those bugbears we just fought.
Yep.
Sure, there's more people we can kill.
I will be
No,
right
there's
back.
there's always more. There's always more.
I did hear all of that, but I'll be right back.
Okay. So it is now 8:20-ish in the morning. You are at your inn. Let me check really quick to make sure you guys did a rest, because you should have. Everybody should have all their spell slots. I'm going to do a quick check.
Yep, I got mine.
We're going to click long for that one. There we go. Theseus is good now.
Frog is no longer dying, as he came uncomfortably close a couple of times.
It looks like the rest of you are good there. So Rainier, when he is upstairs in the morning, out of his little hidey hole down in your cellar,
I'm back.
and the other thing is, when Dirk attuned to the stone, you learned that the from the stone that the dragon horde, or the crypt of the dragon horde, is actually located within the mausoleum in the city of the dead, and it's the one that has got Rainier Neverwinter's grandparents in it. Hey, what do you guys want to do?
I have one question.
Yep.
When it pertains to Mert, did he say he's a Highborn, or did he say Xavier's a Highborn?
Mert is one of the 9 lords of Waterdeep. So Waterdeep has 9 masked lords, who's, with the exception of the lords, nobody in town knows who they really are, and 1 open lord of Waterdeep that run the city. He is one of the masked lords.
I don't know about you guys, but it sounds like we need to go grave robbing, doesn't it?
We haven't leveled up. We're still level 3.
You are level 4.
Okay, I will level up
That's
right
what
now.
we were doing last week. So.
Yeah, we did level last week because you guys did a... Yep. So let me see who I need to import. Why do I have my Saturday group open? I don't need them open. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so Tychus, let me know when you're done so I can import you your new spells.
Yeah, I mean, it's the clearest clue we have so far, unless you want to go bugbear hunting or something. Let me see if I have a shovel. I know I have a pick.
Well, you need all of the keys before you want to go grave robbing.
I mean, are you sure I can't just break down the door with my war pick?
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it may not go well for you.
Right. So, I guess it comes down to what item we want to look for first. Do we want to go rob a bank for all the jewels we're gonna need, or?
Man, you're just making all kinds of friends, aren't you?
Wait, how much money and jewels do we need, anyways?
1,000 gold worth.
How much do we have?
Don't we already have that?
Depends on any one person, so we probably need to take it from an establishment.
No, if we pull our money together, we should have 1,000 gold pieces already.
Yeah, let's look at that option before we think of like larceny.
I mean,
I mean, even the thieves like kind of against like robbing a bank outright. It's probably like bad juju.
Juju.
I mean, just me by myself, I have 400 gold pieces. So
I have 71 gold pieces and 14 platinum pieces.
oh, platinum will do it. How much is that?
So
I said 14.
my
I know,
question,
but
So-
platinum.
Net is a little bit over 200.
Who's entering the door? Who is this?
nobody yet. They haven't quite knocked yet. My question is, are you making any of these discussions with Rainier present?
I don't see
No.
why not. I
No.
mean, Theseus has no problem with discussing potential crimes in front of somebody, but he will not. He would never say if he's actually going to do it.
It's hypothetical.
Yeah, purely hypothetical.
So you hear a knock on the door in front to your front door of the lower stairs. Knock, knock.
Okay. Come on, let me go. Let him in. I'll let him in. Come on, who is it?
It's Mert. And for
Hey,
some
Mert.
reason, his name is not showing for you, so I'm going to fix that right now. Token name, always for all. It's Mert. Good morning. Were you able to track down the individuals from the opera house?
Yes.
And then-
Yes, we were.
He looks up and sees Dirk. That doesn't look like Dirk. And immediately starts to go to leave again.
What?
I mean, okay.
You gonna say anything to him?
It's like, where are you going?
Uh,
I noticed he's looking
I
at our
didn't
friend here.
realize you guys were in league with the leader of the Zents.
I kind of wave my hand. I'm like, that's just Dirk.
And what happened? Why does he look like Manchun?
I don't know, magic.
Oh,
Am I still on?
I hear you now.
I just think it just got real silent. So yeah, I don't know. I'll ask Mert like what's wrong? What's the difference? Why?
Well, he only
Hey, Mark.
appears. He only appears like him. He doesn't sound like him.
And then as Dirk speaks, he kind of straightens up a little bit more. It looked like he was like in serious fear for his life when he saw this. It's well, reason why I worry is that several years ago, every one of the mass lords of Waterdeep were assassinated. And at this point, Xavier twinges a little bit. And just seeing the presence of the head of the black network of the Zents in front of me put my heart in my throat. I would not recommend walking around town with your face shown looking like that. You will be either immediately arrested, assassinated, or something else. As if if the Xanathar saw you, they would try to assassinate you. If the City Watch,
Great deal of problems walking around as a wanted criminal. Pretty much.
Not only a wanted criminal, like the most wanted criminal in Waterdeep.
Well, let's get Dirk Asari.
So maybe
mean,
I didn't catch the fact that I changed my looks
Yeah,
from when I got.
when you attuned to the Stone of Galore at the end of the last session, not only did you attune to it and you found out what the 3 keys were to get to the Hoard of the Dragon, you found the location of the Hoard of the Dragon. It also gave you the visage of Manshoon.
Is there a way to turn him back? Is the thing.
So, what will happen if I unattune myself to this item?
I think that's something you're gonna have to try out, man.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
I
So,
don't think you can just say.
can I like take off the item and put it on the table and see
Yeah,
if
you
it
can
affects
take
me?
it off the table. It's not something that you wear, but the process of attunement with it was concentrating on it over a period of an hour, and then you started to see the silver warhammer, the 1,000, a lot of gems, a pair of bug bag
Right.
spear ears. The Did I give you?
So how would?
Let's see.
You gave me an extra like skill bonus. I think that was the one thing I got. I'm almost home and I can double check all my paperwork.
Yep. And you also get the stone has some abilities that you can use with it. And that's how you were able to find out the keys.
Like ask questions, kind of.
Yes, you can ask 3 questions a day, and it's the
No.
new day. When you're to put in, you pass that saving throw.
How come I have no ability to make any saving throws?
You click your token,
Yep.
and then the HUD should have. Did the HUD disappear? Let me go to my settings, manage modules. Because you should have those abilities to make saving throws, unless they. Yeah, we've got token action HUD. I'm refreshing my side. You should have the ability. I'm trying to figure out where the HUD went to.
If you don't mind, like, and you can give me like 10 minutes, I'll be back at my home computer and I'll be able to log in and hear better and look at everything better too.
Okay, and that we'll have 10 minutes worth of discussion. Probably they can take care of some stuff. Let me click on a character.
Okay.
Once we're back in here. And if I click on her,
I had a warning pop up that said no GM client.
because my GM screen flashed after yours. And
Okay.
why is token action HUD configure settings, module settings? I have never seen it disappear. It says always
Well.
display HUD.
I finished. I think I imported my own character.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the HUDs are. This is going to irk me. So another way you could do it is you could double click your character and then and that'll open your character sheet, and then you can click on the skill to roll or the saving throw / ability check if you click on the attribute to roll. I do not know. I'm going to see why HUD manage modules. Token action HUD. I'm going to disable it, and then I'm going to re-enable it really quick. Yeah, I did not notice that because I haven't touched any modules at all with this session this week.
I think it's my boss that's involved. Magically, somehow, they cast a spell and just continues to hate me, even when I'm not even working. Ugh. Karma.
What? Okay.
Just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean people really aren't out to get me.
Find you like a masquerade mask and a hood or something.
I need to make sure I am logged in as a dungeon master. And I am.
Should I log out and log back in?
I'm pretty sure you were starting your page or started mine. I only just now reloaded because my computer is not having a good day.
I'd like everybody to log out of Foundry really quick. I'm going to shut down the server and restart it.
Sure.
And I'm going to do that on this screen also. I'm going to Waterdeep starting Friday. Stop server. Start server.
Excuse me.
I'm going to tell you when it should be safe to log back in. Just make sure that it's not doing any updates. They may have done a system update that I... Okay, I'm starting.
Gotta be honest, earlier, guys, when my brain immediately jumped to stealing the golden gems, it's because I entirely forgot this was a campaign where we get a ludicrous amount of money for things.
It's all good.
I think the most I've ever possessed at one time in a campaign was maybe 100, and that was after a very good dungeon.
Yeah, everyone's different, so you never know. And especially for me, when I don't really care about gold, because there's limited things I could buy besides healing potions. Like, all I need is really healing potions.
Yeah, and I normally wouldn't either, but I'm trying to play a character who's very, grew up pretty rough, never really had a whole lot to his name.
Mhm.
So he would be very reluctant to give up the 700 gold pieces he's managed to amass for for glass chess pieces.
Yeah.
I still can't get over that quest, but I loved it.
I'm reading through their issues. I'm going to go back into... Yeah, I have no clue why the HUD is not working. So go ahead and log back in really quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I was just playing another session and it was working fine. You go back to configure settings, permissions.
Well, I guess we can just use D&D Beyond. It's just...
Well, you can also do it from your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you double click on your character sheet, and then like your weapon attacks and stuff like that, you should drag those down to the hotbar anyway. That way, they're...
I don't even know what that means.
So if on the lower left-hand side of your Foundry screen, you see a bunch of square boxes that are numbered 1 through 0.
Yeah.
You double-click your character sheet.
Okay.
Click on inventory.
Okay.
You can drag your weapons that you would want to attack with down into there. If you click on spellbook, you could also drag your spells into there.
Nice.
And let's see. Nope, you cannot drag skill checks into there, but you can do those from that front screen on the your character sheet. You can click on it directly from your character sheet there.
Okay.
Can you I would like everybody on the upper right hand side of the screen where you have the chat log and all that. On the far right hand side, there's 3 gears. I'd like you to click the 3 gears.
Okay.
Then I would like you to click configure settings.
Yep.
The third tab over says module settings. Click on that.
Yeah.
Scroll down until you see token action HUD and expand that. And make sure it's clicked enabled for current user.
Yeah.
Enable the first one, right? Enable HUD for current user.
Yep. Was it already
That's
that way?
Yes.
Huh.
Yep.
So again, let me see. I'm going to see if there's a button on my end to reset. So unfortunately that did not work. So yes, we're going to have to do character sheet or D&D Beyond. Oh, let me unpause. Maybe that'll have an effect. Nope. So yeah, we'll have to do character sheet and or D&D Beyond for our roles. Sorry about that. And I have to
Okay.
token action HUD. Trying to figure out what broke it. So can you? So you were able to, I guess, track down the individuals from last night. What were you able to discover? As Mert asked this.
Well, we discovered that we have to have 3 keys, but they're not normal keys. They're particular items to find to help open up the vault. 1,000 golden gems, a last one. We had to get a hammer,
Silvered Warhammer, 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
Bugbear.
And a
Bugbear.
pair of
Bugbear
bugbear
ears. And while I may be know the city very well, I don't normally go shopping for bugbear. And so the only place I know to get them is from some bugbears, which I'm kind of not keen on going to just go kill someone just because I need their ears.
Fine, we'll set them asleep and then we'll cut their ears off.
Well, the only bugbears I know of in the town area would be the members of the Xanathars, and we know where their sewer entrance is because that's where you were able to find Floon. As far as the other items, don't worry about the gems. I will get those for you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
It's the least I can do. And then Rainier goes, you had mentioned something about a crypt?
Yes, Silver Warhammer script. Particular family script, for what I understand.
You need to beware if you're trying to enter that. I would not recommend going alone. I would recommend taking me with you. There are some protections on the exterior and of the crypts that only members of the family can bypass.
Well, then I appreciate your service, sir. While we would not want your family's script without your...
I thank you. Where it says, why don't you take care of getting that Warhammer silvered? I'll be back in an hour or so. I will check with the City Watch to see if they are able to come up, if they happen to have any deceased bugbears around, to see if I can get ears for you. If you're not willing to go kill a few more.
I mean, where could we find them? The last few that attacked us came out of a sewer.
Yep, and you had previously know where the Xanathar sewer entrance is because you've been there
The
before.
last time we went into a sewer, we found a beholder, so I don't think we should just hop down any sewer to find them, but we're going to go hunt some bugbears.
So you guys can you guys can get the Warhammer silvered at the Steam and Steel. That's the
Nice.
That's the I believe that's
right near.
Yeah, it's right near. You can definitely get it done in your area. So I'm gonna go to that Troll Skull Alley. Click there. Yeah. The Steam and Steel. It's owned by a fire genasi named Embrick and a water genasi named Avi. They are smiths and metal forgers, and it will cost about 115 gold for them to silver a Warhammer for you if you happen to have one, or you can purchase a Warhammer and they would silver it for you.
115, huh?
Yeah, 115 gold to silver it.
Does anyone have a Warhammer already?
I have two. I have two Warhammers.
Okay,
Is it possible to just buy a Warhammer made of silver that's a little cheaper? Would that be more expensive?
It would be a little more expensive because you'd have to pay for the base Warhammer.
Do I want to silver just the Warhammer, or do I also want to silver a longsword, since I do extra damage with slashing?
Well, here's the thing: is you can get any weapon you want silvered.
but we only need the Warhammer
The
silvered.
Warhammer being silvered. Oh, actually, the silvering cost is 100. The Warhammer is 15. That would be the 115. It would cost 100 gold pieces to silver a single weapon or 10 pieces of ammunition. So, silvering a weapon, there are some monsters that have immunity or resistance to non-magical weapons that are susceptible to silvered weapons. But not all things that are immune to magical.
I guess my question is are we going to use this Warhammer just once, or do we need to fight with it as well?
The vision that Dirk got was that if you laid these items in the proper location in front of the door to this, where the quote-unquote dragon horde supposedly is, the door would open for you.
Oh, okay, so we wouldn't necessarily have to leave it there.
That is correct.
We're using it as a key.
Yes, you're
And I
using it
think
as
after-
a key to get beyond some doors. Think of the Mines of Moriah in
Okay,
Someone
Lord of
could
the
use it
Rings,
after
where you've got a door that's
run and
shut. You got to have the right key to open it.
I'll go ahead and silver one of my warhammers then.
Okay, that would cost 100 gold.
I'll go ahead and pay 10 platinum.
Okay.
Can I also do that for a short sword?
Yes, you
Just
may.
because I have the benefit.
That'll cost 100 gold also. And it's going to take
Um,
about 6 hours for them to go through the process so they don't damage the weapons. It's not like
Okay.
just melting silver and dipping it in. They have to heat up your weapon to a right temperature so that they'll fuse properly without the silver just flaking off.
I just
course.
realized it'd be really cool to have a fire and water ganassi working at a forge. One makes fire to forge away, and the other makes water to cool it down after.
Yep. And that's what they do. The water genasi quenches the weapons that the fire genasi is using his fire stuff to heat up.
Very cool.
And they're very efficient at it because normally it takes 2 days to silver a weapon.
Alright, so I paid my 100 gold. I'll silver one of my short swords.
Okay.
Or actually my other short sword. And
As for the bugbear ears, to find a bugbear. Anyone want to come with me sewer hopping?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't have a problem going sewer hopping. We did
Can
have
we wait 6 hours? I don't like going places without weapons.
I mean, you don't have to come. I just want to see if we can find any. We don't necessarily have to go into like a whole mess.
Well, I don't want to be like, let's look back at what happened a little while ago, but, I didn't come the last time and you found a lot of trouble on your own.
so maybe we could just like wait in game and then go when our stuff's done.
Yeah, we don't have to go right away. I mean, just,
Go get
Plus, we have
breakfast.
Mert going to look with the guard captain or whatever to find out if they have the ears as well.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not holding out hope that the guards are just going to have a couple dead bugbears or like severed ears lying around.
Well, we did just last night kill a bunch of bugbears in the town, and then ran away.
Yeah.
So
I will say that 2 hours pass, and Mert does arrive back to Trollskull Manor. And he gives Rainier 3 large pouches full of gems. I was able to get these for you, and you guys are in luck. Last night, the City Watch found 6 dead bugbears down in the trade district, and they had not disposed of the bodies yet.
Oh, cool.
What?
And
That's crazy.
he reaches out and grabs another bag. I forgot how many ears you needed, but here's 12 of them for you.
Can I make a
Nice.
necklace with the extra ones?
Oh,
sure.
Sure you can. I will say that it would take you about 30 minutes to poke holes in the other 10 ears and put them on a
Oh,
string
God.
if you wanted to.
Hunting trophy. God, we haven't got to do anything like this with our bounties just yet.
yeah. Next time we meet some bugbears, I'm just gonna guess who they attacked first.
Can I have a +2 to intimidation with this thing against bugbears? Maybe like, hey.
Are you sure it's going to be a plus?
Right.
You know what? You can tell her she thinks she has a plus to intimidation.
Whatever. I'm doing it. I'm sticking to it. I'm not gonna wear it everywhere. I just want to have it.
So I want to ask one of my questions to the oh,
The Mert?
not to Mert, but to I get my character sheet up. The Stone of Galore.
Okay.
If I unattune with you, will I no longer look like Monsoon?
And we're going to go here, right click, and we're going to open that in a new tab. In your head, you hear,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you would like to appear as somebody who had power.
No.
And your image becomes your own again.
Okay.
That's easy.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
And just a second
I
here.
asked my peers if they have anything else they would like to know about.
It knows anything?
Theoretically?
So the way it reads is the Stone of Galore has 3 charges. When holding the stone, you can cast the Legend Lore spell. It says name or describe a person, place, or object. It brings to your mind a brief summary of significant lore about the thing you named.
Can you ask it about my home, basically, the water, the gate to the water plane, why it's thinning?
Sure. My friend would like to know. My friend Tychus here would like to know why the gate to the water plane is thinning.
We are gonna do the. I'm gonna drag Dirk to another channel really quick, and then I'm gonna come right back.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Dirk?
Yeah.
So what you get is a vision.
Okay.
And not only is that gate, that portal thinning, but your sense is that the divisions between the material planes and all of the other planes are thinning at the same time. It seems like there's visions of groups of people wearing dark purple robes, hooded, that seem to be cast saying something. You cannot hear the words, but as their words get louder, these walls that are supposed to be permanently up to separate different regions of space-time seem to be thinning. It's like they are trying to summon something or allow something to travel from one of the non-material planes to the material planes, and the side effects of this spell are making each of the planar boundaries a lot thinner. So however you want to describe that to the party.
What was the people looking like? Like wearing purple?
Dark purple robes with hoods over their heads.
Okay.
And they looked humanoid. That's about all you could get. You couldn't see into the robes. The image from the stone was from behind and above them. I'll let you jump back up.
Okay.
Top.
definitely an interesting group.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess this is what I saw. I had a strange vision of a large gathering of these humanoids wearing dark purple robes. They
Sorry.
they were
Can you repeat that?
so I saw this large gathering of humanoids in dark purple robes, and they were chanting and summoning, and they were trying to summon something from the non-material plane into the material plane. There's danger coming. I'm worried. Not just the water plane, but all the planes are thin.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Danger.
So
Thanks, Dirk. I really appreciate that.
Of course, my friend.
that is 2. You gonna use
That is
any more
second.
uses?
I asked if anyone has any important questions, if they can wait, and that way we maintain one in case we have a urgent question for the quest. Otherwise, we can ask them tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Xavier, I'm sure you have some concerns about your past or something. Maybe we can talk about that all next time.
Yeah, we can do that later. I mean, I do have questions because now I am multi-classed, so I have questions about my new warlock patron that I have now. So, but that can wait till we open the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With that, we'll probably wait our time until we can get our things silvered, and then head down to the Vault of the Dragon in the City of the Dead.
Okay. In this period of time, Mert goes, I'm worried. I'm going to head back and talk to my contacts. I'll maybe an hour or so behind you, but we will protect the entrance to the mausoleum from people following you if we can get there in time.
Is that Mert saying that, or
That was Mert.
okay?
So
Very well.
Rainier knows exactly where his family's mausoleum is located, so he would be able to take you and get you there the quickest way. So it will not take you very long to get there. About 2:30-ish in the afternoon, the sun is, 3:30-ish in the afternoon, the sun is still up. And he takes you through the main gate to the City of the Dead and takes you to the front entrance to his family's mausoleum. I needed to be careful because do not approach the doors until I have them open. Otherwise, we will be attacked. Is what he says.
Okay.
And as he
All right, I get it. You want me to stay back?
As he walks up to the doors, he takes something out from his neck and puts it in the keyholes and unlocks both doors and opens them. And as he opens the doors, one of the trees next to the mausoleum comes to life and starts moving. It looks over and it sees Rainier there, and it basically kind of stiffens up and turns back into a tree.
Okay.
I have the doors open. Come on ahead. Be careful. Nobody's been in here that I know of in the past 50 years. So if the treasure's actually hidden down here, it's probably somebody's. My father was probably in here, but I don't know much. I have never been in here.
Very well. Lead the way, Renner.
So he walks in, and I'm going to get us to the description of the first room. Oh, poor Dirk is blind. Do you want me to light your hooded lantern for you?
Probably. Yes.
See past the doors either.
See,
That might be a loading thing.
Can only see 5 feet around me? Okay.
there we go.
Is it magical darkness or?
No, this is regular darkness.
Okay.
I'm stopping so Theseus doesn't run away. I'd like to at least be able to describe the zones as you get to them, instead of you being around. Okay. Empty sconces adorn the walls of this entry area. Inside this entry area, you see a set of stairwells going down to the actual catacombs area. The floor is emblazoned with the Neverwinter, or it's actually the Brandith family crest, which is Rainier's grandparents. You see 4 coffins. Well, actually, right now you see 2 coffins in the inside this main area, and as you get closer to the stairs, you would be able to see other 2 coffins on a slightly elevated platform. What does the party desire to do?
Cast fireball.
No, let's not leave with that.
I mean, well, not yet. I don't have that spell.
Okay.
We gotta level up a bit.
How about light some of the torch sconces and check out the space, make sure that there's no traps further.
So Rainier will go over and he will light the sconces. Just as long as you don't move until I get the lights all lit, and that way you guys will be able to describe better what you do. And then I'm gonna change this to 10 and 25, and I'm gonna copy those. Click update. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. He lit the 4 torch sconces that are in this area. And then again, you see stairs heading down.
And I guess we'll head down.
Okay, go ahead and move your tokens. Boom. As soon as Theseus steps there, I would like everybody to... So we'll stop moving.
wow.
I would like everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Doing this in D&D Beyond?
You can roll it in D&D Beyond, or you can double-click and roll it from your character sheet in Foundry.
Oof. No bueno.
I only got a 22.
So Pierre
Wow,
got
you're
a 22,
only-
Rainier got a 15,
I got a 2.
I think I
Xavier
got
got a 2, Dirk got a 25, and Theseus got an 8. How about Frog?
No, that's regular dexterity. I didn't roll a saving throw.
Okay, roll a
Oh.
dex. Yeah, roll a dex save.
Natural 20. I had to roll it in D&D Beyond because it wouldn't let me roll it. I couldn't figure out how to roll it.
What did I click on to roll it on my character sheet?
You, if you double click your character sheet, you can just click the word dexterity and click saving throw in Foundry.
There we go.
Frog is the only one that did not save.
I did. I had 2 wins. I don't think I
Frog
saved.
and Xavier.
Yeah.
Everybody except for Frog and Xavier takes 7 points of fire damage. Xavier and Frog take 14.
Oof. Let's see.
So I'm gonna do -7 for Rainier.
No?
I said 14 points.
No?
Yeah, Xavier takes 14. Everybody else, we're gonna do always for owner. I'm gonna show hit points. So Frog died.
I mean, he's at exactly 0.
Yeah.
Frog died.
Seeing Frog dead there, I will walk up to him and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
At first level.
Everything want to hurt my wolf.
No.
Okay, go ahead and cast it.
7 points of healing. Oops.
Frog was not the one that
Okay.
tripped the glyph of warding.
I didn't target.
Don't go ahead of Rainier.
It suggested no one had been here.
Yeah, you see dust covering the ground.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to be out of not available for a few minutes. So Trevor will just take care of me if that's okay.
Okay.
Fine with me.
So Rainier does proceed down the stairs. He gets to the bottom. It's safe right here. You can come down.
Hey, Mitch D, can you give me permissions on Russ's character sheet?
I thought that's what you were going to do.
Well, I've got to actually give him permissions to move it. So I'm trying to get down there. Here.
Okay. Oh, stop. I
Teleporting thing?
only want to buy it once.
Okay. Dirk. You should be able to move it now.
It shows 92.
Got permission.
Now I can see.
Well, we can pick it up, right?
Russ, we can hear you. If you didn't want us to hear you.
Okay, so are you looking at the 4 for free delivery? One's $1,000, one's $819.
I muted him for right now. I'll check back in a minute.
I was going to say, can the owner of the server mute somebody?
Yes, I did.
We can mute people too. I muted.
You can individually mute.
Yeah.
So Xavier, are you going to follow forward?
Yes.
I mean, technically, Xavier shouldn't have got hurt because he wasn't even in the building when the thing went off.
Okay, we'll give Xavier the his full health back.
What?
Yeah, he's so dexterous that he hadn't even made it through the door.
I didn't even move.
He didn't even make it through the door yet.
That's like Drax the Destroyer's like, I'm invisible. But everyone can see me.
So we will go plus 14 there.
I keep not being sure if I should zoom in or zoom out more to see map clearly.
The thing is, you got walls all around you. What you see in front of you is a 20-foot wide corridor that has little niches to the left and right that have coffins with in them.
Okay. Do I see anything that looks familiar to where I was going to put down all of the keys?
No, what you saw was a giant door that was about 20 feet wide that had some sort of glyphs glowing on them when you saw that.
Just for me, what I'd like to do is cast Mage Armor, just to get a buff on my AC, just to
Okay.
be prepared.
And I will cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything to prepare to maybe go to a battery? Yeah.
Does it automatically add if I cast it on myself? Does
If you
it?
target yourself and then cast it, it may actually give you the condition.
Let's see.
I was gonna say, do we have any reason to suspect something might try and sneak up behind us? Corridor, or is the threats only gonna come from within?
I don't know.
Assume we're always going to be attacked, and then if we don't get attacked, we'll be fine.
I was just saying I could set the alarm trap on the door here, and if anything comes in behind us, I'll know about it.
Well, we do know someone's going to be coming in and outside the crypt about an hour from now.
Isn't Mertz people watching the door for us?
Why is my armor class 11? It should be 14.
Xavier?
Wasn't Mertz people watching the door for us, so we didn't have to? Oh man, how do I do this?
Yeah, they do it in like an hour or so.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's Mage Armor?
I don't have anything particularly.
So I'm going to click this. I'm going to do edit. We're going to do an effect. We're going to add to your AC.
It's 13 plus 1, right? So it'll be 14 total.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Say, well, why do you have 13? D&D Beyond says you have 11.
Because that's my standard. Because when you cast it on D&D Beyond, it doesn't change your AC. You have to manually change it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, so 11 is your normal, right?
Yeah, and then when you do Mage Armor, it'll go to 14.
Yeah, so we just add. I'm doing something that's going to add 3 here.
Okay.
You are now 14 in Foundry.
Awesome.
Tychus, what does Bark Skin do to you?
Makes my AC 16.
So we're going to do effects. I'm going to do add. I'm going to edit the effects. Add AC, add 5. Armor class, add 5. Submit. You're there.
Cool. My AC was 11 before, which is weird because it should have been 14, but I changed it.
So let me go to Tychus.
I changed it already.
So why
I
was
just manually. It said it was 11, but wearing leather armor gives me 14.
Wearing leather armor gives you 11. Your dex gives you 1, and your shield gives you 2 more.
Wow. I guess I didn't have my shield equipped, maybe?
That may have been it.
That's usually the cause if you don't know something.
You've got 16 in.
I know it says 16 now. D&D Beyond it said 14, and I was looking on my character sheet. It said armor class 11 before I changed it.
Okay. So you're at 16 in Foundry. That's what I'm going to be using for the hits anyway.
Yeah, it's 16 right now.
So, Rainier starts slowly walking forward.
Me and Pierre are falling behind him, watching his back.
Oh, come on. Nose.
Yeah. I'll cover the rear just in case.
As he gets
I
right
think Russ
here.
is back too. Mr.
Okay,
T.
I will unmute him. I'm going to undo that. Okay. So as Rainier gets to where he is right now, you hear a faint skittering, like little clickety clackety on the stone ahead of you.
Okay. Does it sound more like insect skittering or claws skittering?
Like if my dog was to walk across a concrete floor or a hardwood floor, that's what it kind of sounds like. The little claw tips hitting.
Oh god, it's gonna be giant wolf spiders, isn't it?
Hitting the ground.
I'm
do we
going to
wanna-
try and do a stealth check if I could.
Go ahead.
Go into stealth.
If we're all going to be stealthy, I will cast. Oh wait, no, I won't. Never mind. It's concentration, and I just cast bark skin, so never mind.
I do nature perception to see if I want to know what exactly the sound is. If I can determine the.
That would be a
creature.
nature check. And Dirk, are you going to put out your lantern?
No, I'm gonna offer for our friend to carry it for us.
Okay. So I'm going to take the lantern off of you.
And give it to him.
Yep. And I'm going to give it to him.
Everything just went dark for.
Yeah, because I have to swap the lantern. Now it should be bright again. So
So I'm gonna like dodge into alcoves, but try to stay behind and watch his back, but ready to jump up.
he walks forward a little bit. And I would like you all to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, you know what? I need to do it here so I get all the benefits.
Yeah.
Get
I
extra
need
thing.
Initiative. Frog.
If you open the combat tracker, there's a little die right next to it. You can just click those. So if you right click the fist, it'll pop out, it'll show up for you. I'm gonna right click it up here.
None of the hovering things are working.
Yeah, the HUD's not working. I don't know why. But
Weird. Oh well. There it is.
There we go.
So as Rainier steps forward, he sees a bunch of, they appear to be just like little claws coming out of one of the slightly ajarred lid of one of the coffins. And he like,
Head over.
yeah, ahead of you. And he puts the lantern down on the ground. And he draws his rapier and just stands still.
Like little
Basically
crawling
taking a
human.
defensive action.
Okay.
After which one of those little things starts moving towards him. Or actually moving towards the light. Oops, of course it would help if I selected the right one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And here, you saw Rainier draw his rapier and put the light down on the ground.
Can I move fast enough to attack that I see?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you right to the left of it.
My turn?
It is Pierre's
Oh.
turn.
All right. I'm bad.
You can go.
So I can attack here, right?
You can also attack there. Yes.
Okay.
So alt click to target it, and then you drug your weapons down to the hotbar, or click the item in your.
I did. So how do I select it?
You alt click it,
Alt click. Got it.
and then press the number for the hotbar, or click on the hotbar, and then click attack. You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and if you're using 2 hands, roll versatile.
I am. Oh,
Should be in the chat log just to click. There you go. You killed it.
I don't even get to do a second attack. Oh,
Yeah,
disappointing.
it died.
So do I have a second attack available if something crosses?
No, because you have to hold an action. You can't hold a bonus action like that.
Okay.
Guess if you moved and you saw one, but
Yeah, he's got 5 more feet of movement. So you can move 5 feet further north if you wanted to. You do see 3 more of them to the northwest of you.
I'm good.
Okay, sure.
let me move. Said they're in the northwest.
That's 10.
Okay. Then target that one. Fire.
Advantage. It's dead.
Nice. I'm gonna slip to the other side of Rainier.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check if you're gonna hide.
Gladly.
Okay. That it for your turn?
That would be my turn.
Okay, that one's dead. That one. 5,
Yep.
15, 20, 25. Alt click
I know. I saw that.
and gonna click that, and we're going to. Nope, I don't want it blind.
I don't see an 849. I see a 999 and a 1399.
And it attempted to attack and missed you. And I gotta change that to a public roll, and that would end its turn. Frog.
I don't see that.
Frog is at half his health, so he's not going
You do?
to do very much. But I am going to send him a little bit, 5, 15, 20 feet, like right there.
Okay.
But he knows a little bit of what's going on.
Theseus.
All right. So, are there any more alive that I can see?
Yeah, you can see 2 of them up there. I've got your character.
Oh, the tokens are just very, very small.
Yeah, they're very, very tiny. They're like the size of a cat's paw or a little dog's paw. And that's all it is. That's why they're really, really tiny tokens.
25. Well, let me see if I can. I'm gonna make an A longbow attack, I guess. I gotta do that with D&D Beyond, though. Bolt.
Go ahead and attack.
Oh,
I would like you to roll percentile dice.
yeah. Let me find that. That's the 300, right?
Yep.
Oh.
When you let go with your bow, the knock on the arrow wasn't quite attached to the arrow very well. So when you released it, it kind of stuck to the bowstring and kind of just skittered to the ground. Anything else?
Well, I can't move in close to hit any of them with my sword, so I don't think so. I guess that's the end of my turn.
Tychus.
I'll go 5, 15, 20. Math, 25.
And you see...
My next diagonal would be 30, right?
Yep, you see
Okay,
one
here.
right there. Yep. You got one behind you, and you see 3 to the upper left.
I will cast Ice Knife on that one there,
Okay.
which I didn't put it in my bar.
Wait, that'll hit
It won't
Russ,
hit
right?
any. No,
nobody? Okay.
nowhere.
Nobody's within 5 feet of that? Okay.
The one I'm targeting now.
Yeah, he's going to target the one right next to you guys and blow it up.
I just asked because I can't see all of the things. I can only see the one that's below him, so I was just hoping it wasn't that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So attack. That one right there. Normal attack. Ugh. I don't know what that was. It misses for the normal damage.
Yep, but
When it explodes.
I feel bad if you miss any of the
Go
hits.
ahead and
Even
roll.
if you're-
How much damage does
That's
it do when it
saving throw.
explodes?
Nice.
10 damage if it explodes.
So we are going to
Oh.
see it explode, and boom, boom, boom.
My save should be 14.
They are all dead. Those 3 up there are dead.
Dope. Easy clap. Okay, that's my that's it.
Okay,
It's my turn.
it will be Xavier's turn.
I'm going to cast Firebolt on the one below Tychus.
Okay,
Um,
El Bolti. You hit.
roll damage.
And it's dead.
How much health do these things have?
1 to 2.
I could just kind of step on one of them and.
With your rolls, you would probably step on your other foot and trip and fall.
Dang, it could have been an option.
So you look at these things, and they. I'm going to actually share it in.
I want to investigate that crypt too.
Okay, I'm going to click show players. I should have shown you before. That's what it looks like.
Are they human sized?
Smaller, probably cobalt, goblin.
Like, yeah.
Tiny,
Oh.
yeah, tiny
I
little hand.
investigate for golden rings anyway.
Precious.
Those are the kind of things that in a movie wouldn't actually be a real threat in real life, but they make it out to be by adding dramatic music and by making the main character fall back and get swarmed by them.
Yep. So crawling claws are severed hands of murderers animated by dark magic so they can go on killing. Wizards and warlocks of a dark bent use crawling claws as extra hands in their labors. And they are made through dark necromantic rituals.
That's right.
And so you're going to, I would like whoever's going to investigate the crypt, please roll an investigation check. And if you're investigating the hands, roll an investigation. So who's doing the crypt?
Doing the crypt.
I want to check the hands.
I was checking the hands too.
So the hands don't have anything on them at all.
I just meant like if there was anything interesting about them. No.
Nope, they're old. The skin is graying on them. Inside that crypt that the crawling hands were coming out of, there is like a circlet inside of it. It looks like I'm going to copy the image and see if I can paste it into Discord. See if it works this time.
Oh, we all got that investigation.
That's what the thing looks like that you're able to find in the crypt. Looks like a little headband of some sort.
Oh, I'm totally gonna cast investigation.
Is Rainier looking? Can I yoink it?
No, I'm totally got it in my hand. Theseus, stay 10 feet away from me. Away.
Theseus was looking at the hands. Theseus didn't even see the circlet as Dirk pocketed it.
I want to zoom out. I don't want to spin my token.
So if you click off of your token,
no, I was trying to deselect it.
So
It smells like it was zooming me in. Like I said something.
Yeah.
Can I ritually cast Identify on it?
Yep, it'll take 11 minutes, and Rainier will he'll pick that thing back up, his thing back up, and I am going to open up Dirk's inventory, and we're going to go here. We're going to go to items, and this should be an SRD item. And I just popped something into your inventory.
That's cool. You can select what language you want to talk in.
So, Dirk, you should see what I put in your inventory.
Okay, nice.
You're free to discuss that with your party.
So it appears to be a headband of intellect. And
none of us are wizards or artificers.
Yeah, Dirk, that's all you, bro. You have the intelligence as your spellcasting, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It'll only raise me up one more, though.
I mean, if it's useless for you, then...
No, it's potentially like we could sell it, but I definitely think like right now I could wear it.
Yeah, so it's unlike other things that give you stat bonuses like a +1, this one raises it all the way up to 19, unless you're already at 19 or above.
Oh, nice.
So let me see, for our unintelligent ones, like Pierre, it would raise you all the way up to a 19.
So I don't have a problem if it would really benefit the party. That's where I'm at with it. Whoever would benefit the most from having it. So if Pierre would help Pierre to cast his spells, awesome. I don't have a problem with that.
I don't know.
It also helps with things like checks, like ability checks.
So it also helps with ability checks. So
if he wants to investigate.
Xavier's intelligence is 12. Theseus is 11. Pierre is 10. Dirk is 18. And Tychus is 14.
Yeah, and I have...
I don't mind if Pierre takes it.
Yeah, that's good.
Whoever we think will help most.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
you should take it.
Dirk, if you open up
I just
your
sent him a trade.
yeah, okay, there you go. And he took it.
Mhm.
And if we go to it in your inventory and we click
For my kind of ranger.
equip, it should, and it didn't.
It wouldn't let me equip it in mine.
I'll try to figure out why it did not give you the 18. Let me go to your inventory. Here. Effects.
Are there any loose? Kind of a rock on the floor or something?
I'm gonna have to import it. Yes, there are rocks on the floor.
I want to grab like one fairly large and throw it down the hall just to make sure nothing's gonna come skittering out at us again.
So Theseus, as you look down the hallway, you see 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. As far as you can see to the right-hand side, as you throw the rock continues to go through what you see as that far eastern wall.
Oh.
So you threw it, it hit the ground, bounced a couple times, and went through that wall that appears to the east.
Nice.
What?
We know we're heading. Okay, we're gonna keep heading that way.
I'm gonna stay behind Rainier though.
I'm checking corners too and saying,
So you do see other coffins inside those areas. You don't hear any skittering or anything. And the wall that Rainier's at is the wall that the rock went through.
and all those little cutouts, those are like,
There's little
There's
coffins
another-
up there and stuff like that.
okay.
I want to go up and like
They look-
push my
they
head
look-
through the wall.
They look clear. All the side.
So Tychus and Thesis go up 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tychus go
I'll
up
let
1.
people-
Xavier go up
What?
1.
No.
Theseus go up 2.
I can't see myself anymore.
Yeah,
I'm-
because you switched maps.
No, she whoever had the lantern teleported.
There we go. I've got you teleported maps.
the Vault of Dragons one was there for me, and then
Yeah,
it wasn't.
stop
and now
moving.
it's
Stop
there,
moving.
And now
You guys are moving
I've-
out of
I'm
it
just
once
trying to
you
get out of
get there. Do not move, please.
Yeah, sorry.
So I
I
can disable
teleported
it.
myself back in.
Yep. So
That's fine.
everybody should be teleported there.
Oh, I just got teleported
Yeah,
back.
I gotta figure out why it's doing the double teleport.
And I'm
I'm
back.
gonna go to this screen. I'm gonna go here. Vault of Dragons. Hey, that's where everybody is. I'm gonna go back to the bottom of the screen for my screen. I'm going to try to find the teleporter. There we go. I made the teleporter way too big. Now you will not teleport back. So I think we can get everybody spread out enough here. Rainier in the front. Does everybody have a token on this screen?
Where's Pierre?
I will add Pierre to that screen because I don't see him.
I don't see Wolf either.
Is he underneath someone?
See who?
Wolf.
So Pierre is on there somewhere. So let me move dog. There's Pierre. So we've got Pierre, Dirk, Theseus, Tychus, and Xavier. So yes, we have everybody.
Yep.
In front of you, you see two 10-foot wide, 20-foot tall doors in front of you.
Jeez.
Dirk, This
Yeah.
is reminiscent of what you saw in the image that the stone gave you.
These doors in front of me, or this wall in front of me.
Those are doors in front of you.
Okay, so I went down this hallway to present the items, or if this is where I presented the items.
This is where you present the items. Yes, I'm going to try to get you a picture.
So this is where I tell everyone to put the items up on the wall, and hopefully they will open up for us.
I don't want that one. This is really
Did we wait to... You have to attune to that. Did we wait for that to be attuned to you? Or no?
So in Foundry, that is what it's going to look like.
Okay.
I mean, not in Foundry, but in
Discord.
Discord, that's what it looks like.
Um,
And I'm going to have to just DAE it directly. I'm going to click add. In effect, add in intelligence.
is the language Druidic, Common, Primordial, or Sylvan?
Override. 19. No, as you set the items down on the ground in front of the door, that's when the runes start to glow on it. And you hear some sort of mechanical arrangement inside the doors. Go click, click. And Rainier goes, I've never heard of this area in the crypts, in the mausoleum. I don't know what's beyond here.
Well, we'll find out together.
Rule number 1.
So rule number 1 is Theseus runs ahead and sets off all the traps, right?
Yep. That way we know which way not to go. She's the trap detector. Or Jack is. Or Theseus is. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna say left door first. Because that's my instinct. Let's go through the walls.
So the left door, actually, when you go to do the doors, both doors open at the same time and they slide to the left and right respectively. And why can I not move forward here? Let me look at my walls. Yeah. What did I do to the walls here? You should be able to move forward. Let me just get rid of the door. Oh, there was a double wall on there. There we go. I don't know what I did. So Rainier.
Do they lead to the...
Yeah, the walls moved to the left. The doors actually moved to the left and the right and embedded themselves on the walls interior-wise.
Yeah, they both go to the same place. Okay, cool.
As you enter this region right here, you see 3 large columns up in front of you, supporting crumbling stone. No. You see 3 basically very large stone pedestals in there. Up above you, you see like bridges up above you where these stone columns in front of you appear to be supporting. Cut into alcoves are 12 sets of double doors made of iron. Each door is 10 feet wide, 10 feet high, and embossed with the images of dwarf warriors in plate armor.
and there's doors throughout the room all around.
Yeah, so if you look on your map, you see doors all the down in the south. I see 2 doors. I see a couple to the west, a couple to the east.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I can see. So just so you guys, so the party knows, I have 120 feet of dark vision, so I can see all the way down the hallway, and I don't notice anything except for the doors.
Okay. How about we do this clockwise and go around the room and check doors as we're going around through?
Okay, so which one are you going to start at?
I'm suggesting the one I'm at, and if Tychus or Xavier, you want to watch my back so you can look inward, because you can see further in the dark than I can.
Yeah,
I can see.
Definitely
far.
stay behind me, though.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stealthily open this door towards the south.
Roll
on the south.
Roll,
Okay.
roll lock picking.
Okay. 3.
And Theseus, if you want to do the same thing, you can use your thieves' tools also. So Dirk, the lock unlocks.
Since Tychus is here, I'm moving to back up Theseus.
So Dirk, your lock unlocks.
Okay. It's a wall.
It's a wall.
Who puts a door in front of a wall?
Theseus, your lock unlocks.
Can I attempt to move through the door? Can I go through that wall?
Does your token move?
Yeah.
Keep moving. Does it move anymore? Oh, sorry, it's not supposed to. No, you can't. I realized when I actually put walls there, I didn't put any backup wall. Oops.
I'm free.
You're free. That's what you think. So no, you can't get there's nothing beside that.
Same thing the next door for me.
So Dirk, go ahead and roll Theseus roll.
At first you don't succeed.
Dirk,
People going door to door unlock.
you see another one, just a wall.
Great,
Theseus,
I'm leveling up my lockpicking skill.
another one,
Ooh,
just a wall.
It's just a wall?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I say we keep doing this and keep an eye on each other, and, in case anyone comes up with something, we can all support each other. But Theseus, we probably should do it at separate times. So I'll do one, you do one, that kind of thing.
Sure.
So, mine again.
Why is it? Yep.
I asked Rainier to come meet us in the middle.
Wall.
Go ahead, Theseus.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get on my. There's a lot of buttons I gotta click.
Theseus. Wall.
Okay, we continue northward.
Dirk. Wall.
Let me guess. Wall.
Yep.
Every time I see one of these walls, I still want to push my arm through to see
Yeah,
if I
you
can
push
double
and
check it.
it's solid stone and mortar.
Okay.
Theseus.
Ooh, that's not a wall.
Not a wall. Okay.
I wave over
I
them.
asked
Hey,
Theseus to hold for a second so we can at least see what's the rest in this area before we go in through. Not like go into doors, but just clear the rest of this area, one room. Then we'll all go check her door.
Mhm.
And I asked, obviously, Rainier to come light the way for all of us.
Okay, so Rainier heads up a little bit higher north.
Okay, so we'll go over to Theseus' door that she opened, and I suggest we go that way and check the door we have open in the pathway. We try that one first. We have ways open.
Okay.
Unless the party suggests that we want to check the rest of these doors and see if they're all walls too.
I mean, whatever works. How long has it been since we cast Dark Skin?
Probably about 10 minutes or so.
Oh, it's only 10 minutes. I thought it would be 11 minutes from the Identify spell.
Oh,
and then...
yeah. So about 25 minutes.
Okay.
So, does one open your door?
Sure, I'll do it.
Dirk. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Horrible roll.
Wall.
Well,
Still opened on a 10.
Yep, it opened on a 10.
Even though...
You want to try your Theseus?
Yeah, I'm just scrolling back up towards the children.
All right.
that's another
Okay.
hallway.
I'll do mine.
Wall.
Wall. Yay.
Wall.
I'm gonna check the wall that I'm at right now too, and just kind of run my arm across it. So
Roll
it's
an
still
investigation
a wall.
check.
Ah,
It just little bits of flaking mortar around the stones that are holding that wall together.
but yeah, rocks.
So you have found 2 sets of doors that open.
I'm gonna go west.
Now Pierre did an investigation on the same wall I found.
Nothing. Same
Nothing?
thing.
Okay.
Nothing else. Theseus, as you walk in there,
Uh-oh.
We all know those are the magic words, right?
that northern wall in that northwest little cubby area has a 20-foot square fresco that depicts dwarves battling goblins.
Fringe.
I will ask Rainier if he has goblins in his family history. Or dwarves. That's what I meant.
No, this is like totally. I got no clue about my family with dwarves or goblins. Like I said, I don't know anything about this vault thing that we're in right now.
And then I because I don't know what goblins are, I ask, what are those things? I've never seen one.
Gross things that you don't need to worry about right now.
Small, pointy ears. Are they the good guys?
Green skin.
Those are. I'll let Tychus know that. Hey, those are goblins. That looks like a battle the dwarves fought. So
I would like everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw.
sure.
I'm good at these.
I cannot take this action while the game is paused.
Oh, not paused anymore.
Seriously? Okay. I'm good at them. I'm 9.
Wisdom saving throw. Normal. Oh, nice.
I need to roll frog. Tell me the page. Me and Frog aren't being very smart today, huh?
The rest of the party You notice that Pierre, that Frog, Tychus, and Theseus go walk up and stand in front of that wall, just staring at it.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
And let me do something else. Let me do it for him too. Yeah, Rainier's fine. So
Now, does this affect my concentration on my bark scan or no?
Nope, not really.
Okay.
Can Xavier roll an Arcana check to see if I can tell?
Yeah, go ahead, roll an Arcana check.
Cool. Arcana.
Perfect.
Xavier, you notice, you kind of feel some sort of aura emanating from that fresco, and you believe that it has somehow enchanted or affected your party members.
And I don't have anything to wake them up. Can I? I want to walk up to Tychus. Can I grab him or shake him a little bit to see if he's entranced? Like, can I tell? Like, if I move him a little bit, if I shake him, does he?
If you move him, he tries to keep his face facing the fresco.
Okay.
Stop! It's beautiful.
Don't go to the light.
But it's
Lights are bad. Okay. Can I? What do I want to do? Can I approach the wall? Can I do an investigation
Pierre,
check?
let me check your. No, I cannot. We cannot hear you, Pierre. Okay. What are you specifically investigating for?
I'm looking for like any magical runes or physical switches on the anything that I could hopefully turn off to break the charm.
What this is a bunch of colored stones that have been. Think of it as a stained glass window made of stone in a 20-foot by 20-foot section on the wall.
Can I remove one of the stones?
Roll an attack.
Okay.
With whatever weapon you're going to use.
Okay. I'll use my dagger, I guess.
You hit it with your dagger, the stone stays there. Go ahead, Pierre, swing away. So, Pierre, you hit it with your warhammer. Go ahead and roll your damage. And bits and pieces fall off of the side of it.
Is it still
but they're still your party members are still the way they are.
But the stone that Pierre hit is still glowing, even with chunks missing, or did it?
No, that the wall is still glowing, even though just a few chunks are off of it.
I'm gonna take a couple gold coins out of my pocket, use mage hand, and shine them in front of DC's eyes.
Theseus ignores them.
Oh.
Pierre swinging away with that warhammer. Swinging away with that warhammer. And after the third hit, the right-hand side of the fresco kind of collapses down to the ground. And Theseus reaches for the gold coins that you're holding out in front of her.
And they quickly go away.
Into Theseus's
I
pocket.
can't make a check to see if I snatch it before he
Yes,
takes
I
them
would
away.
like you guys to each roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
All right.
No,
All of us
no,
are just being
just Dirk and Theseus. I want to see which one of you snagged the coins. Not a saving throw, Dirk. A check.
Oh, a check. Okay.
Well, it wouldn't matter. She takes them anyway.
Oh, I totally aced
Yeah.
that one right there too.
You got 2 gold coins, Theseus.
If we're helping get her out, I mean, it's 2 gold coins. I don't really care at this point.
Now, is Tychus still...
Nope, all 3 of them.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Yeah, you're no longer looking at it. You're all shaking your heads like, what the heck just happened? You know, what's going on here?
You were enthralled in this silly painting. Shall we carry on?
Yeah. Is there a hole? Can we walk through the wall? Is there like a hole in the wall, or is it just a
there's
broken...
a regular wall behind that there.
Okay.
I remember having been charmed or whatever. Do I like understand what happened in the past couple minutes, or did I just come to someone waving gold in my face?
Yeah, you just came to with somebody holding gold in your face.
All right. So I have no idea anything's even happened. I just kind of proceed normally.
Okay. And as you head to that southern region, basically again solid walls, and you do notice so there in the southern area there are a set of stairs that look like they go up, and it's a very, very long staircase.
Okay.
Someone should check for traps on the way down.
Up
Yes.
or down? Are we going up or down?
They're going up,
Cool.
Oh, way up.
and they keep going up and up.
Don't forget about fraud.
And up
That's what I'm trying to go back for.
and up, and we'll stop right here. You see 20-foot high walls in this area. You see 3 pillars running the length of this hall, carved to resemble warhammers with their square heads against the floor. So those are those circles you see that have the shadows around them. The west wall bears a little bit to the south of where you can see right now. You see a little bit of cracks. The west wall has a cracked mosaic that appears a dwarf smith at a forge, crafting dwarves out of black metal and diamonds. And then you see 3 archways to the east.
I want to head down and see if I can peek down the hallways. Just see if I can see. Alright, the first one looks empty.
So the first one as well. Who's peeking? Xavier is? So the first one, you do see a crumbled bridge that goes over to the other side. You do see a door on the far side.
Is the bridge oh yeah, I can see all the way across. Is the bridge broken? It's just crumbled, right?
Yeah, you see pieces missing out of it, and those are where the rocks on the floor below you came from.
But it's still attached, technically we could walk across it, right?
Yeah, technically it is attached.
Okay. So I let the party know that there's a bridge with a door on the other side. But it's in bad repair.
It's fine, but I'm not. I don't want to be the person who falls down a bridge. I already fell through a hole like last week if you guys don't remember. So I'm good.
Well, I can look at the other ones.
Let's keep looking around at what's up here first before we make crossing some bridges and plans.
Okay, this bridge looks like it's totally collapsed.
Yeah.
And as you guys get there across from the middle bridge, I would like you to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, a good roll.
My initiative scores have been horrible.
How do I roll the initiative on this?
Right click the combat tracker, and there's a little die next to your name.
Oh, okay, that's right. That'll do.
So, Dirk, you weren't there when we rolled initiative. You were right there. Crawling out of where that fresco was damaged, you see this object. Show players.
Oh, nice.
It's that. It's not the thing that's inside of it. It's that black oozy gunk starts to ooze out of that. Out of
It's venom.
Why can't I click it to go away? There we go. Starts oozing out of that where the mosaic was knocked away. It's your turn.
Okay. See. Well, let me get away from it, and I'm going to go to my quick spell of target fireball.
You hit.
Or nothing. Got it.
Hit for 1.
And I am going to move away.
Okay, move away.
Can't move because you took it off my turn.
No, it's still on your turn.
Give me it, so won't let me move.
Try again now. Where do you want to move to? Click on the square.
Let's try it here.
Okay. And Theseus.
Longbow. I don't want to get close to nothing.
Okay, go ahead. Target it.
Yeah.
Click attack.
Alt click.
We go.
Please.
You hit. For 6 points of damage.
And my bonus action, I want to cast a Hail of Thorns for the next time I make an attack.
Yeah, I could not understand what you said, cast.
Something about Hail of Thorns.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be on your...
I'm casting Thorn for my next turn.
Okay.
There we go.
So, Tychus.
Okay. I see them attacking and making noise. Movement is set to combat turns. Currently not your turn, it says.
It is your turn. I'm going to undo that clip. I'm going to click that. Go ahead. You should be able to move.
There we go. Oh, now I see it. I move 1 space north. The pillar was blocking the vision. I will bonus action wild shape.
Into what?
Into a brown bear. I don't know. I was going to put all that in there. I should keep bark skin up.
But I am trying to figure out why it's not showing up in your
My actors.
So I will pull in
I see it.
Oh, you see it?
Wait,
So if you
the
double
brown bear? No.
So we're going to
Everything
double
else,
click
yes.
that. And I'm going to go to the compendium really quick and find actors, monsters. And hopefully that compendium opens. We're going to click BR or BEA. A brown bear. I'm going to click on that. I'm going to click import. I am going to drag it onto you and I'm going to click this. So AC. There you go. You are now a brown bear.
All right. I will move one step forward.
Okay.
In case anybody else wants to melee this thing, I'll stand right here and I will attack it. You
Okay.
find brown bear stuff. Multi attacks. One with bite, one with. Dang it appeared. One with a bite, one with a claw. Are those in there? They are. Cool.
I just love how Tychus's go-to is sort of transform into a large animal.
Yep. You hit.
Normal attack. Wow.
And do 5 points of damage. And as you bit on it, no, I did not click that one. I clicked this one. It does 3 points of corrosive damage to you.
That's fine.
Now
I
go
will
ahead.
now use.
Now go ahead and
I'll
you
make
succeeded your concentration.
Right for.
And you go ahead and attack.
Oh, I don't have.
Well, it did. It automatically rolls your concentration.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it already did.
Oh, cool. I have 50 saves.
Yeah, so go ahead and do your attack with the claws. You can scroll back up and attack with the claws.
Claws. I'll just put it back in there. Oh, I didn't.
You hit.
I'm not targeted. That's why. Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's
I'll
targeted.
be right back. I'll probably be back before my next
It does
turn.
11 points of damage to it.
Yeah, I had it targeted for the damage part. I don't know if it worked.
And that is slashing damage.
Yes.
What kind of damage was your bite?
Should have been piercing.
Okay, so when you swiped at it with your claw, it split into 2.
Okay.
And 30. I'm gonna fix this to this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna right click, and we're gonna do that. You are unmuted. Let me check. I do not have you muted on my end at all. Go out of Discord and then come back in, Russ. I mean, just close out of the voice channel and then come back in.
I'm sorry I did slashing damage, but I don't know anything about the above ground world, so slashing damage.
And we're going to
Instinct.
Yeah, Russ, if you there we go. Now try to come back in. They are no longer large. They are medium, but I can't get the. Oh, actually, I can. I can right click. I
Can you
can
hear
go.
me now?
Yes, we can.
That's now.
Oh, blessed be. That was so frustrating. I was like, no, don't do it.
Sorry.
All right.
It's all good.
So you now have 2 little black puddings, littler black puddings. And let me
If only it was a milk chocolate pudding.
I will move up to block their path. You guys can hopefully shoot through me.
Letting the dogs come in the room with me. 'Cause
Okay.
They're all being clingy. Okay. So if they get loud, just let me know.
Rainier's turn, and he sees that you have blocked him, so he is just going to move to the south a little bit because he does not have a ranged
The
weapon.
corrosive damage can actually be done to your weapons as well, so be careful.
You don't know that. Players do not know that. Characters do not know that.
He's an expert.
Yeah, that's metagame.
Yeah, you don't metagame.
It would be common sense that if something corrosive melted your skin,
Yes.
it could probably make it.
But you guys have probably never seen a black pudding before, so you would not have known not to slash at it until he slashed at it and it cut it into 2 pieces. So,
I've also one of them.
which one were you doing damage to? The top one?
All right, do my turn. Yeah.
It took its damage.
I'm trying to levitate one of them, and it's saying I can't.
Maybe it's too big to levitate.
No, it's a spell. I'm not able to do the spell, apparently. I can do it in...
Yeah, go ahead and do it D Beyond. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the HUD. The HUD's acting weird. It's going to try to make a Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. And it misses, so it is levitated.
Okay, I levitated the entire 60 feet. And, I mean, if that's my turn, then that's my turn. The one that was not injured.
No, you can levitate it vertically up to 20 feet. The 60 feet is your range.
Okay, then I'll levitate it up to the 20 feet.
So now it's in the ceiling.
And then I will just leave it there and let people take pot shots at it.
Okay. And you can leave it there, or you can move it on your next turn.
Okay.
So...
Just the upper... Left or right one?
The southern one.
Okay.
Wait. Well, I guess the one that was closest to me. So this one.
Okay.
So the
just wanted to know what
bottom one. I'm gonna see why it's not giving me the circle for it. The bottom one is going to make a attack on that wonderful bear thing. And misses. And that is its turn. Frog. You've got one up in the air about 20 feet, and you've got the one on the other side, the south one that is next to the bear in front of
I may
Frog.
have never seen a black pudding before, but I don't like the way that it looks, and I really don't want Frog getting a mouthful.
Okay.
One of those. I'm going to stay back for now, and maybe move like 5, 15, 20, like right there. Just so it's out of the way.
Okay.
When I did the flash damage, did I take corrosive damage?
Yeah.
Or did I just get it?
Yes, 6.
Okay. let me know what the
You're at
how you do
25 now.
content. Cool, good.
Xavier.
All right, the one that is not floating, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and just blast it.
Okay. You hit. As your bolts of energy flash out at it, you can definitely tell that it is injured. Its sliminess is less slimy.
All right, then I'm going to move.
Oh,
Okay, that's my turn. End of my turn.
It pushes off with its pseudopod. It's still up in the air 20 feet, but it is moved out in the center of the thing a little bit. Dirk.
Firebolt.
El Bolti,
Oh.
you hit.
I wouldn't be able to pull off the sneak attack damage, would I?
Not with a spell.
And it's too high, no one's actually next to it.
No, yeah, advantage is different terrain, and that one's way too high. Yeah, it's 20 feet in the air. And you hit it and did some damage in it. That one appears badly injured too. It kind of swarms around as you flash your firebolt at it. Anything else? Theseus.
So one that's levitating is the fellow over here, close.
Yeah, the
Church of
levitating
Fog,
one
right?
is the one that's out in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna longbow him.
Okay.
To attack.
And your longbow hits, and you definitely did some more damage to it. It appears to be near death. It's barely squivering around.
Does that include the Hail of Thorns? Didn't you have
Oh yeah,
Hail of Thorns?
roll your Hail of Thorns damage.
Oh yeah, I have to pull up the cell. Or I can probably just scroll up to where.
Yeah, you can
I
scroll up and
put
click
the-
attack damage. And that's a Dex 11.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look back at my page for my spells.
Okay.
So yeah, Hail of Thorns. Normal. What's his dex?
He got a 16 on his save.
Great. So
Takes 2.
yeah. All right. I don't know why I rolled a Constitution save. I did not mean to do that, but
You were for concentration spell? Did you have a yeah, you had Hail of Thorns up. That was concentration. But why it
Did
had
she
you?
take damage?
She didn't take damage. I don't know
Yeah.
why. It had concentration on there. But that's your turn.
Yeah.
Tychus.
I would like to do my multi-attack again on the person in front of me.
Okay.
So bite. 12 to hit. Oh, I'm not targeting it.
Yeah, target it before you roll the damage. The
Sorry.
12 did hit.
Alright. Damage, normal. 10.
Okay. It appears
Now-
to be near death.
It says when you make an attack, you make
And,
an attack one with the bite and one with the claws.
You don't have
So-
to do both, but you do take 4 points of damage from when you hit it.
Okay.
You're at 21. You don't have to do the multi-attack, but if you do, you have to use both of the things, and you made your Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw.
I'm gonna do it because it's almost dead. That's how it works, right?
Okay, go ahead. You hit. As you hit it and it starts to split, it splits, but both of them are dead.
Nice.
Cool. And then I will stand
Whoa.
direct.
Why did it say 0 damage? Is it immune to something?
Yep.
Yeah,
Black.
it's immune to slashing, so it actually didn't die. It split into
Oh.
half. So,
Oops.
I did not realize that it was immune also. So we're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're
So
going
now
to
do
do
we have
this.
3 black things? What?
And we're going to do
Well, they
that.
should be small creatures now.
They are small creatures now. Those two are.
But I will technically stand directly underneath the other one.
And I have to right click on that one and move it.
I mean, if your character's token takes up 4 spaces, can't you technically attack anything that's within melee range of those 4 spaces?
Yep. So
Yes. But it's 20 feet high. It's in the 20-foot high slot, and then where I'm in the 5 and 10. So if someone stood on top of me, they'd be in the 15 slot, and then they could attack. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is putting myself directly underneath. Yeah, right there.
Jump up.
So that if Rainier wants to, he could stand on my back and
okay, but so
Right,
we're gonna
but-
put you there so it doesn't cover the token. And
Yeah.
Tychus, that's your turn.
yeah, that's my turn.
Rainier.
And then corrosive damage from slashing. guess.
Yep. Let me go ahead and roll your 8. 3. And you succeeded on your saving throw again. Still have your wild bark. Rainier basically starts to squirm a little bit like he's going to pee his pants. It's Pierre's turn.
What?
What you gonna do, Pierre?
I'm basically just a brown bear with wooden skin.
You hit.
It's slowly being chipped.
You got that one dead. Anything else? I'm not hearing anything, so I will go to that black pudding.
He can move because I'm not actually blocked.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you just for a second there.
Okay.
Did you want to do anything else after that attack?
I don't think that I can attack again, so I'll just have to wait till
Yeah.
next time.
And Mr. Black Pudding is going to attack at
Is
the black
is that
bear.
is that black pudding the one that's 20 feet up?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
This one is-
Tychus's AC is 16, so it misses. Frog.
Frog could jump onto my back and attack it.
The biting attack would probably kill the other one. Frog could probably do a biting attack on the injured one on the ground and kill it.
It's up to you.
Yeah, is that the one that's like a little down to the left of Tychus?
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm gonna. Frog's gonna have to kind of squeeze past you here, Tychus. But,
There you go. That would be
Oh,
his
he's not
full
standing.
movement because of the extra that he'd lose going through the brown bear spot.
Yeah, he would technically be one up north, but I didn't want to cover up the other
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
I don't want to be standing on his.
Yep. So go ahead. Yeah.
So
Ooh. I want to use pack tactics because
Yep. He's got advantage.
right.
He hits.
Mhm.
And does 11 points of piercing damage, and it's gone.
Nice.
And Frog takes
I'll be right back.
6 points of damage
Mhm.
as he bit into it. And Xavier.
Frog just standing there hacking up like disgusting gunk.
Eldritch Blast! You hit.
Should be dead, I hope.
It took 10 points of damage. It's not quite dead.
Well, then... Fine, be that way. That's the end of my turn.
Dirk.
Go with this. I should have advantage on this attack.
Yes, you do. You hit. And it dies.
Just for fun, I have sneak attack. I just want to make sure it's more dead.
So, since it was 20 feet in the air when you hit it and it basically exploded and going down, I would like Pierre, Theseus, and Tychus to roll dexterity saving throws.
Son of a nutcracker.
I use Mage Hand, Lagardian, and try to catch all of the little bits of it and protect my peers.
Yeah, if you roll a 35, I'll say you collected them all.
I didn't say all of them, at least try.
Yeah, so I'd like the three of them to roll dex saving throws. Boom, boom.
Can I give them a little bit of advantage with my
Thesis.
Lagardian?
Theseus.
Yeah.
I just lowered
was,
the
it
DC. Yeah, dex saving throw.
Click. Oof.
So Pierre and Tychus were able to dodge the slimy snot corrosive stuff that was falling from the sky. But Theseus, using her clumsy toes, did get hit by a little bit of it. Took 5 points of damage.
I offer to heal her.
All right. I call Frog over because I'm gonna heal my little buddy.
Okay. So
But yeah,
So
go ahead.
all of the black puddings, the one that you started with, plus the two extras that were created, are gone.
All right. So it's not letting me select Frog to do still.
So Pierre's trying to heal Theseus. Theseus gets 8.
I suggest Tychus to try to slam into that wall that the pudding came out of and see if any good's behind the wall.
No, I don't want that health on myself. I'm going to give it.
Yeah, I put it on Frog.
Okay, thank you.
You wanted me to what?
See if you can break down the wall that the pudding came out.
Oh yeah, you are a big bear. You
I will
probably smell-
attempt that.
You pound against it. Yeah, pound against it, and the rest of that fresco just falls off, and there was just a little cavity behind it that black pudding came out of, and there's no passage or tunnel or anything that you can find.
And it wasn't carrying anything on it, was
Nope.
it? It did hold like a key to the crypt.
Nope.
Nope.
So just a small cavity, but no tube of crest, right?
That's correct.
Then
Maybe
I'll try to
You
detect
gotta
this door down here too.
And since
Uh,
I forgot to label it as a secret door, so you actually are able to find it, I would like you to, I'll say you were able to get in. Just based off of
Okay.
passive perception, you were able to find it.
I ask my friend with the light to follow me,
That
or
would
my
be
friend to see
Rainier.
through the light.
am I able to fit through this doorway?
You would not be able to get through that doorway.
Okay, so I'm just standing here.
So this dust-filled room has looks like it's lain untouched for centuries. You see green copper urns on platforms, overflowing with coins, gems, and more.
Yay!
Yoink!
Nice.
So I'm gonna start filling up everything I can with coins.
Yeah, I start.
Oh no!
coins
What I'm
into my
going to
fist.
do is I am just going to cut, copy, and I'm going to paste this into the rumor mill, and we will deal with it later, because there is enough that you'd be able to pick it up, and I'll describe it. Each of the 5 urns are worth about 25 gold apiece. Urn 1 contains 5 tourmalines worth about 100 gold each, mixed in with 200 copper. Urn 2 contains a ring mixed in with 10 ordinary gold rings with some silver. Urn 3 has 250 gold. Urn 4's got 33 blue quartz gemstones worth 10 gold apiece. Urn 5
Nice.
has a 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarf priest of Morodin with the amethyst eyes. So I will say, yes, you are able to pick those things up. And then dumb me for not marking that as a secret door. But, oh well.
I want the ring of warmth. I have
That's
no
fine.
idea what it sounds cool.
You haven't got anything yet, have you?
No, I have no special magic items.
Fine with me. If I'm with the party, it's fine with me. And we'll split the rest of the coinage and all the rest of the stuff later on.
We'll figure out that.
Yeah. I am a special item.
Okay, so down this north-south passageway that you traversed, you did see 3 bridges going across to the east.
Right. This leads me to think that there might be more secret passages and doors, and so I'm constantly like tapping on the walls, especially with having that ooze come out. I'm worried about that, so I'm constantly like tapping into the walls, stabbing it, or banging it with the back of my dagger or something like that.
Okay.
And then just for my own purposes, I'll ask to take my lantern back. So I'm not going to try to go in stealth from.
Okay, that's Dirk. Dirk gets his lantern back. And that's a guy, and he loses his lantern. Okay, you have your lantern back.
I'm gonna. Can I determine between the 3 different bridges which one's the most strong, full, safe?
The middle one looks the weakest.
Yeah.
Because there's actually a hole in between it.
Yeah. See that. But I can't see where it broke off on the top, on the northern one.
The northern one looks the second weakest because it's got some cracks running through it.
And I'll use a southern one if that's the.
Wait a second. I need to read something here really quick.
I can say Tychus go across, see if it falls. If you fall and get hurt, you'll get right back up.
I was just reading the rules on jumping.
Yeah.
Your strength scored can determine how far you can jump, and it says you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. So I can go 19 feet long jump.
Well, I mean, I can jump across the mall myself with my boots, but yeah.
So the middle one would take about 15 feet to jump the gap.
I'm more worried about the people who can't come right behind me safely.
Yeah, we
So,
should walk across the one that's not broken.
I'm gonna tie a rope to this pillar here, and then go and run and jump my boots across this bridge to the other side, and then try to fasten the rope to the other side, so that even if the bridge falls out,
to what on the other side?
to whatever I can see on the other side.
You have a flat granite bridge with no handrails.
Right. Well, that's why I'm going to go across first. But I'm going to use my boots of striding and springing to leap any weak areas.
Leap from there. Stop. You leap from there. Stop.
I'm stopped.
There. That's where
okay.
you left to.
There you are.
There we go. Okay, so it's straight doorways. Got it. All right. I'm gonna go attempt the door number 1, and I don't know if someone else is light who wants to come behind me. I'll brace the rope, and they can kind of cross the rope or with their support them, or they can try jumping that small area.
That's fine. I can do that. I just want to explore the other 2 bridges as well.
No, yeah, no problem. I don't want to one route. I'd rather just.
So I guess I'm going to leap from here.
Well, as you step there, I need you to roll a dex saving throw.
Even though he has hand on the rope?
Yep. When the floor falls out from underneath you, you still have to have some sort of dexterity to. Then I would like you to roll an athletics check or an acrobatics check, whichever one you want to do.
We'll go with an athletics.
Nice.
You are able to catch yourself because of the rope, and I will say that you pushed yourself off, and you did. So a little portion of that bridge fell away as you were stepping on it, and you were able to push yourself off with enough strength as it was collapsing to make it to the other side.
I'm sensing the bear probably won't safely be able to traverse that. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, I'll.
The one up north might be safer.
Possibly.
What was that for, Pierre?
That was my perception of whether the bear could traverse it or not. It may have a plus 20 to it.
No, anything that's that size probably would not be able to. And what
It was just a little joke.
What
That's all.
happened 2 years? Oh, there he goes. Tychus restored himself.
Yep. Made myself back into.
I'm gonna go to the door and see if I can peek into the door ahead of me. Kind of scout ahead, see if the rest of the party can if I can tie the rope somewhere inside the next room so the party can cross over.
Door's locked.
Well, then I have something for that.
Your lockpick tools bend as you try to pick the lock.
They bend with a 24.
Yep.
Do you want me to try my lockpick? It's called a Warhammer.
Sure. Go for it.
I would
I
like you
step
to
back
roll,
and let him take a
I
swing.
would like him to roll a athletics check. He swings back and beats at the region where the lock was, and the door springs open.
Sweet. Take a peek in the room, see what's there. Ready to jump out?
In the northeast and south walls of this 20-foot high room are adorned with dust-covered frescoes depicting dwarf smiths at work in their forges. An iron anvil sits atop a raised stone block in the middle of the floor. Both the anvil and the block are draped in cobwebs.
I tell everyone what I find, and I'm really curious about the anvil because why is it here? And while I want to investigate the other rooms to the north of us, I want to do a ritual identify on the anvil and let everyone know what I want to do.
So you're going to do an investigation in the room?
Yes, definitely that first.
So roll an investigation checks. Pierre did. Go ahead, you roll yours.
Dirk, how long is your rope?
It's pretty standard. I think
They're
maybe that's
normally
not enough.
50 feet, and your rope, you would need like
It
120.
would end right here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I asked to borrow someone else's rope to stretch that far.
Yeah. I think I have a rope.
I have rope.
So Pierre, what you
I have rope.
notice, Pierre, what you notice on the anvil, written in, let's see. Pierre, you see some runes that you believe are dwarvish on the anvil.
Okay, I investigate that. No,
That was your investigation. You can't read dwarvish.
Okay.
So that's why they appear to be dwarvish to you, because you've probably seen it before, but you cannot understand a bit of what's on there. Dirk, on the other hand, you notice that the southern fresco, the one on the south wall, the fresco, the hammer that was in the fresco, it looks like it's actually a hammer that you can pull out from the wall.
I do so.
When you pull that out behind where the hammer was, so you now have a hammer in your hand. Behind that, you see some runes that also appear to be dwarvish.
Okay. I don't speak Dwarvish, obviously. I asked if anyone can speak Dwarvish.
So do you ask or do you yell? Because you're like 100 feet away from those people.
Yeah, I yell.
I can't hear you. Is it on this northern bridge? Can I walk across that without, or can I roll or whatever to see if I can walk across that without a rope?
Go ahead. Show me what you want to do, and I will describe what
I want
happens.
I want to carefully, very, very tippy toe.
Continue. I'm listening.
Go across the bridge very slowly and very carefully to see if I can make it across.
Roll a dex saving throw.
Okay.
I'm going to tap it with my stick before I cross.
Yeah. If I had a stick, that'd be great. Dex save, right?
Yeah.
Dex saving throw.
As you step, part of it crumbles away from underneath you, and You fall below
Okay.
and take
And I'm telling you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
Sir,
21 points of damage.
I'm still alive. Okay.
You fall into a brightly lit room, and I don't want you to say anything. I'm going to type something into a private message for Discord for
Sure.
you.
Yep.
And actually, I
Let
think I can
me-
do this.
so we didn't look down beneath us. I thought that was like where we were at below before.
Oh no, this is a lot. This is
Imagine it's
fell
real.
even further below than where you guys were. So if you below where you guys were, you were
That
kind
first
of
hallway.
that first hallway is like in the middle of 3 floors, where the edge of these bridges extend past where those walls, where those doors were, where there weren't any walls, that had the walls behind them. You basically
Yeah.
fell outside of the middle level down to a lower level because those stairs you went up.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he just fell into the middle level because the stairs you went up, you went 70 plus feet up from the ground level you were at.
Okay.
So you are now he is in the middle level. I am going to click copy, Control A. It's not going to let me do that.
So maybe if anyone wants to cross, we have here to kind of watch out for him and cast levitate in case he's falling.
I am going to see if I can
Well-
find the picture of what he sees.
Maybe after 8 hours and preparing the spell again.
Oh, there's that, I guess. Yeah.
And we're going to go to Discord. And we're going to find Xavier. We're going to message. And that's what you see, Xavier.
Oh. Okay. It's all good. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay. So everybody, Dirk did yell out, does anybody understand Dwarvish? Did he get any responses?
I said
I need to figure out how to cross the bridge.
no.
So
But I
Theseus
did-
said yes, but wants to
I
figure out how to
heard-
cross the bridge.
Well, you can help cross with ours. We'll hold it. We'll brace the rope against the frame that we're in, and you should be able to help you guide you across.
I would like you to roll an acrobatics check with advantage, Theseus.
All right. There we go.
You are successful in making it across the weakened area, but as you step, more pieces fall below.
Oof. All right. So you need me to read on an anvil, right?
So
Yeah, we got an anvil in here, and then a section of the wall after I've pulled out this hammer over here.
and I
All
am
right.
going to in Discord, not Discord, but Foundry in Dwarvish tell you what they say. Theseus.
Okay.
While they're doing that, can I just drink a potion of healing?
Yes, you may.
From where I'm at, I want to
So
look
is-
down towards Xavier and call out to him and ask if he's okay.
So is that the anvil or the wall?
So the first one was the anvil, the second one was the wall, and you get 8 points of damage restored to you, Xavier.
All right, guys. Well, the anvil says, "Let the hammer fall in the anvil ring," and over on the wall it says, "Let hearts be lifted and battles won."
What'd the wall say again?
Let hearts be lifted and battles won.
I take the hammer off the wall and slam it onto the anvil.
As you do this, you hear a loud ringing noise. Pierre,
Yes.
Dirk.
I'd obviously be about right here anyway.
Yep. And Tychus, I am granting you some temporary hit points that I'm typing in right now.
Woot.
The three of you, as that anvil rings out loudly,
But even from
Feel
this
re-
distance.
feel refreshed. Then your hearts were lifted, and the three of you received 10 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Hit it
that's
again.
cool.
Hit it again.
Yeah. That's how that works.
And the anvil rings.
I didn't get any extra hit points. Is that
Nope.
the extra 10 I have?
Nope.
Can we
Man
keep
could
the
dream.
hammer?
Okay. All right.
Well, first of all, hold on a second. How big is the anvil?
Probably close to 300 pounds. It's very large.
Just wondering how
It's an anvil.
viable it would be. That'd be kind of helpful in the middle of battle.
Oh, you mean carry it around
My
with you?
initial thoughts,
Wow.
my initial thoughts earlier was someone could tie a rope around the anvil, drag it a little around the bridge, and use that as an anchor, drag it across.
Yes. I kind of heard tie a rope around the anvil, and then you can use that to help you drag yourself across. Yes.
So, is there anything else in the room, or is it just the hammer and the anvil?
Just the hammer and the anvil, and then again, the frescoes in there were of smiths, working
Right.
in forges.
what the heck? Why does the map keep moving on me?
Because
because
people
we
are
were
talking.
static.
That was Xavier. That's where
I'm trying to
Xavier is.
conversate with him,
Oh, okay.
but
So-
you guys are doing your thing.
We're gonna do configure settings, core settings, Panda token speaker, turn it off. I'm gonna click save. And now it shouldn't pan back to him if you guys talk back and forth.
I'm gonna kind of do the same thing that up on the north bridge and see if I can jump across and then lower my rope down to Tychus, or no, Xavier is down the hole, and try to see if we can help pull you out.
In fact, if you did that, you could actually probably pull them up to the second, to the middle bridge.
Yeah.
Past the
Well,
hole.
I will cross on the north bridge.
Right.
I understand that, but you're on the bottom floor. So if we
Yeah.
throw the rope over the second bridge, the middle bridge, and you grab it, then we could pull you up to the second bridge past the hole, and you could check out and see if you could get through a door or whatever, or at
So,
least tell us what's there.
On for that?
Essentially,
He's
I could
also-
jump here,
Like 70 feet down.
Yeah.
and then I could jump here, wherever he's at. This is my
Okay.
plan.
Well, first
I
I walk
just
over
take my
here
rope
and
with
I
me.
untie the rope
Okay.
so that you can actually bring it with you.
Right.
Mhm.
So, Mr. T, that's fine. Once I get my rope, I kind of do my leap.
Actually, Xavier, I'm gonna put something in your chat for you.
Okay.
And then I plan to jump. Here.
That's disregard the picture I gave you, but
Oh.
it's fine. You'll understand why in a second. But the words that I gave you is what you see down there.
Oh, I thought I was. Yeah, I'm like, I can't do anything. The thing's gonna. Okay.
Frog is blind again.
What's that?
Frog is blind.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
Did someone throw something in his eyes? Come on.
There, he's not blind.
There we go.
Do you say anything, Xavier?
Yeah. I'm in no hurry.
So I'm trying to see if I can help pull Xavier out of the hole
Well, he's
with my
not.
biggest.
You aren't there yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't deal with three different. I can't have you do stuff while I'm dealing with him. Let's
No
take
problem.
I will.
That is a lot. I did not type that one.
So go ahead and move your token to where you would move Xavier.
To the east. So I'm gonna this way.
Oh,
Yep.
guys, we just discovered something super cool.
Oh, stairs.
I can't read any of the stuff we're saying. It's common. Even speak common.
So Xavier, stop right there. As you climb those stairs,
Yeah.
the room that you are in, you see 4 suits of rusted plate armor without helmets. They're about the size for a dwarf, standing in the corners of that 20-foot high room. Each suit is draped in cobwebs. On the eastern wall, there are some runes to you that appear dwarvish.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can get any more information from the runes?
Yeah, I'll let you because of one thing about your character.
Okay. Okay, sure.
You recognize the runes for one word. I'm going to put it into Foundry chat. I'm going to click off of everybody, put it in Foundry chat. That name you recognize the dwarvish runes for, and you know based off of your celestial upbringing that is the dwarven god of secrets.
Okay then. Can I check the armor? Like, can I investigate the 4 suits of armor to check for any switches or
Okay.
levers?
Go ahead and roll
or
an
anything?
investigation check on that. Dirk,
Sure.
when you were looking down below,
Yep.
that area down below where Xavier was is lit. You see besides Xavier down there, you saw while you're looking from where you are now, you can see what appears to be an old dwarven figure down there. But you did
Okay.
see Xavier walk off towards the east out of your sight.
I obviously asked Tychus interview, is he okay? Does he need help? Pull him out of the hole? What's up?
Xavier, as you start playing around in this armor, the armor kind of falls to pieces. It's like it's been rusted and been here for years.
Okay. So where's everyone else at? They're trying to get down to me.
Yep, they're trying to get down to you.
Okay.
Well,
Do they have a path down from where they are? Or are they
I
gonna?
don't know.
Oh, I don't know
Everybody
either.
has a path down. It's easy.
Xavier, are you okay?
Xavier, can
Well,
you hear them?
I can't hear you. Yeah, that's the problem because I went upstairs.
They don't know that.
Even when I
No, they don't.
yell, he's dead, guys.
DM, how solid is this wall? Like right next to where I'm standing?
It's 10-foot thick granite carved out of one solid piece with some fresco-ish stuff.
Is it something one could hammer a titan into?
Yes, it is.
I would like to do that. Tie my rope around it and basically rappel down.
Okay.
I
What
got
are,
all the
how much rope?
50 feet.
So
yeah.
yeah, I would like you to roll an acrobatics check or athletics. It's your choice.
I'll do acrobatics.
You get down within about 10 feet of the ground, and the last little bit as you're climbing down, you do fall a little bit, and you do take 4 points of damage. But I've got to figure out where I'm gonna drop you.
Yeah, that's all right. I knew it wasn't gonna reach all the way down. I just wanted to get most of the way so I wouldn't die upon impact.
You'll be good. I didn't die. You'll be good.
Anybody else gonna do anything?
What if I landed on my head?
So I
I'm
have a
gonna
question.
I'm gonna try and leap this chasm.
Boom! You make. I need you to roll a acrobatics check for your landing.
I'm calling out to Xavier. Where are
Stop,
you?
Theseus. Do not move anymore. I can't have you doing movement while other people are. We're kind of like combat. I've got to have one of you do a thing at a time. Pierre, you make it
Yeah.
across.
The party's split right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
So what are you gonna do, Pierre?
I walk to the door and I see if I can open the door.
Yep, it opens right up.
I try and do a stealth.
Okay.
And then I peek in.
Xavier, roll a perception.
Hey, buddy.
check. Oh, Xavier, you see Pierre.
Ah, look. What's up, buddy?
Roll initiative.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you can't? Oh, well. I see you. We'll do
Because
it.
you're blind, because you don't have a light source there, Pierre.
Okay, well,
Well, I
yeah,
can cast.
ICUs are in the hospital, so there you go.
You
I
cast
can
what?
give him. I have a light cantrip I can cast to give him light.
Okay, so we'll cast some light on his right shoe.
Okay.
Dirk,
Let me do that.
That's my favorite shoe to put light on.
Dirk,
if you want to jump across with the rope, and then I'll come across afterwards.
Okay.
Back here.
I was thinking about jumping to the next door, double check the next door,
Okay.
and then we'll do the same kind of pillar thing that we did before, so he can get across the other door.
so Dirk, yeah, that one I'm gonna let you jump across. That one's
Okay.
It's not gonna collapse.
Now I'm holding the other side of the rope.
Yep.
I'm going to gingerly walk across while holding on to the rope.
Okay. As you,
I'm definitely holding it
yeah,
tight,
he's
too.
holding it tight.
Supporting.
As Tychus gets to right about here, you can feel that the bridge is starting to crumble a little bit, and you pull on it, gets Tychus here, and that section of the bridge from that dotted line to just to the west of Tychus falls down to the ground below.
Oh, wow.
From there to there?
No,
Yeah.
from this dotted line. Oops, wrong drawing tool. From this dotted line over to here, this section is no longer there.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we hear sounds of combat? Is that what we...
Nope. You didn't hear any
Okay.
combat.
Then I'm going to check the door.
Locked.
Know what to do with the lock.
You don't have these tools.
What do you mean? You said they bent. They didn't
Yeah,
break?
they're bent. They're unusable.
I cast Mending on his thieves' tools.
Okay, now you can use your thieves tools. And you bend them
It's
again.
like-
Wow!
like-
I
Come
cast
on!
Mending on your thieves' tools again. How do you want careful, Dirk? Come on.
I know.
Wait, so he mends my thieves' tools. I reattempt it.
They bend.
That's even worse. All right. Then
I
One more
fix them
time, they
again.
will break.
I'm gonna bash the lock.
Roll an attack with whatever weapon you think you're going to use.
All right. What is the door made of?
Stone.
Of course. All right. Okay. So I got.
Again, after watching Pierre beat right where the latch mechanism on the door was to the southern door, you kind of repeat the same thing with your dagger, but this time you're like trying to pry at it. You get the dagger in there and you slip it around and you are able to get that door open.
Okay. And then same thing, I'm peeking the room before I jump in the room. And
I would like you
verify.
to roll a perception check then.
No worries. Perception away.
Assist with that.
Yeah, man.
So, you see a 10-foot tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask at the back of this 20-foot high room. Before the statue, set into the floor, is a trapdoor with a pull ring along one side.
They must have the Rona here as well. I'm glad that they're wearing a mask.
I go in there and I attach my rope to the pull ring and then step away and use the rope to pull the pull ring to open up the hatch.
I need you to roll a dex saving throw.
Do I need to roll one too?
No, because he went in to do that. You didn't say you went in there.
Okay.
As you reach in and you touch the ring to pull, to attach the rope, the eyes of the statue glow and fire bolts of fire out at you, and you take 27 points of damage.
Holy crap on a cracker.
What the?
Did you actually get it attached or?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say he got it attached. He can pull on it all he wants.
I will cast Cure Wounds on you.
So
Dirk.
First thing, Dirk is inside here. Dirk, are you going to stay in the room?
Well, I just got lasered to death, so no, I'm going to get out of the room.
Okay, so that was my question. He got lasered to death. Now, Tychus, you can.
Okay, he walks back, and so then I will target you and cast. Oops, instead on D&D Beyond. Cure Wounds. I will do it. Second level. And here it is. Nice.
Thank you.
Now, what happened to all my other spell slots is what I'm wondering. My first level spell slots, at least.
You cast. You've
cast Cure Wounds once. I've cast Eye Knife once.
And any good berry?
And that's it.
So I will give you 2 more of those back. I probably didn't click long rest on yours. Your second levels, you did your...
Yeah, I'm out of second levels now. I've done Bark Skin.
Yep.
I've done...
Okay,
something else.
So now we're downstairs. Theseus.
So, do I know what direction to be going? There's a yellow token, and I have no idea what that is.
You have a fantastic mic.
It's not the mic, it's the internet. It's compressing and then decompressing.
Oh, that's... 1 sec.
You do see an old dwarf clutching a staff in front of you, Theseus. And I'm going to copy, and I'm give you a message in Discord of what it says to you.
Is he speaking in Dwarvish?
No,
or
it's
is it
speaking
just
in common,
someone
but I
else
don't
here?
want anybody else who's not down there to.
He's
Here.
speaking in tongues.
So as you approach it, that's what it says to you.
Oh. Sorry for intruding, I guess?
Okay, I didn't quite.
I don't
I didn't hear
really
you.
go for
You don't know where to go from there? It gives you the following. Says that to you. And now we're going to go back upstairs to Xavier.
Okay, I let Pierre know. He can see now?
Yes, he can see.
Okay, hey Pierre.
Hey, how you doing?
There's a path. There's a path downstairs. I think we should head down there.
Let's do it. Lead on.
All right, so I'm gonna take him back down the stairs I came up from.
So move your token there.
Which I keep going. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, you guys that are downstairs, stop. Dirk and Tychus.
All right, you want to give that rope a pull and see if...
Yeah, so the way I have the rope tied on the ring, if I pull it, will it pull up in the hatch, or is it need different kind of leverage?
I would like you to roll a strength check.
I will help pull the rope too, so...
Okay, so roll it with advantage.
Well,
Can you guys slightly
Tychus,
turn
what's your strength?
I'm medium strong.
So I have a 12. Like, what, are
Okay.
you better or stronger than me?
I flex my bicep and it's slightly bigger than yours.
Okay, then I go, hey, why don't you pull and I'll pull with you.
Okay.
All right, so I'll assist you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
All right. Strength check, base.
Yep.
Strength, ability check, advantage. 17.
You pull so hard that the trap thingy doesn't appear to budge, but you snap the rope where it was tied off into the thing, and you both fall backwards a little bit.
Ugh.
That's not happiness.
Okay, then I want to try to use Mage Hand to see if I can lift it straight up.
Doesn't budge.
Okay, I will move into the room. And where's the statue?
The statue's against the far back wall. The trap door is 1 square in front of you.
Can I get behind it?
You cannot get behind the statue. Okay, right there is where the trap door is. I would like you to roll a dex saving.
It's right here?
So that's the trap?
No, where you are.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
one-
I didn't
it's-
want to stand on top of it. I can't see it.
Yeah. It's in the floor. I will put an X
Okay.
on that spot.
I will move around it. And then in front of the statue, when watching it go off last time, did it look like where was it shot from?
Its eyes.
Eyes? Okay. I will open my backpack and take out my bedroll and place it over the statue,
Okay.
and then I'll open the trapdoor if I can.
I would like you to roll a dex saving throw.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. 16.
As your finger reaches down to touch the pull tab on the trapdoor, beams of fire burn through your bedroll, and you take 31 points of damage.
Ooh.
All right.
Am I still all compressed? I switched to my phone and it
That
is
sounds
slightly
good.
better than my laptop. All right.
Okay.
And you
My
failed.
dark skin is
Yeah,
gone.
your bark skin is gone.
Okay, I will move out of the room.
And I
And
hand
I will-
you a potion of minor healing.
I'll. It's okay. I don't have a bedroll anymore. Let me remove that.
You do. You just have half of it.
No,
Half
he's
of a
left it on the
bedroll.
statue when he left in there.
I'm just leaving it there. I'm sad.
Burnt up.
Okay,
Um,
I'm going to go downstairs again really quick.
let me target myself and do a cure wounds.
Okay, so Theseus.
All right. Well, I head for the stairs, I guess.
Okay, move your token the direction you think you're going to go.
He said to the east. Do I know if he meant his east or my east?
East is always east.
Yeah.
I know, but just in
That's
some
west.
countries, they okay, yeah, right. My brain doesn't like going by those two. All right. I think this is what he meant because this looks like a passageway. Oh, hello.
Xavier and Pierre.
Oh,
Yo,
look,
yo, yo, yo.
we're all together now.
There's
Watch that. That first step was a doozy, wasn't it?
yeah. There's a guy back there. If you wanna,
Yeah,
do something about that. I want to get out of here.
You don't want to go up there. You should wait. I could have told you what was up there.
Wait,
I was already up
there's
there.
no stairs. There's no stair icon up there, but I still teleported when I walked over the spot.
Yeah, let me fix that for you. There is no
Yeah,
icon, but there is a letter S on the floor up there now.
Yep.
We're back up top. Dirk and Tychus.
So I talk to Tychus and say, do we want to try to destroy that statue, or
It
you know what?
uses fire, right?
Yeah.
So from back here, I will cast Frostbite on the statue's face.
Go ahead.
It's a cantrip. They make a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm.
I don't know how a statue would make a con saving throw.
It does no damage to it.
Okay.
All right. I gotta go up the
It just
statue.
gets really cold.
So move your
and use
token.
my
I'll actually put a little dot where the statue. Well, there's a single line where the statue is. Move your token.
Okay, I'm gonna go up by the statue, and as I look at its eyes, are its eyes made of any special material?
You're gonna remove the part of the
Happiness?
bedroll that's not.
Yes, the smoldering bedroll. I kick off or push off and take it through the ground.
I will stand here.
They appear reddish.
Okay.
You can't tell whether it's stone or a gem or something, but it's built into the statue of this thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I take my crowbar and smash into it, I want to see what's going to happen to it.
Roll an attack.
Oof, you're a brave boy.
All right, I'm just using my
The
dagger
thing that
attack
just
roll for right now.
exploded and the thing that just caused 31 damage to my friend, yeah, I'm gonna hit that with a crowbar.
I'll hit him too. We're just really curious.
I would like the both of you to roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
Seriously.
That's like when someone sticks a fork in a light socket, and then you give the fork to the other guy and say, "No, you try."
And that's exactly what they just did. So with Tychus and Dirk, please roll dex saving throws.
Oh no, I'm dead.
No one could have predicted this would happen.
Well, I mean, well,
Oof.
Tychus, you
Oh, no.
29.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Dirk, you take 15.
Okay, I crawl.
Still alive? Wow.
Hang on. So I'm gonna quickly down a potion of healing for myself and go over to Tychus, my buddy, and give him a greater healing potion and pour it down his throat.
Okay.
So,
So
Such a waste of
let me go myself. And
Could have just not fucked with it.
hey,
What's in the trapdoor?
it's got some power. I want to mess with it.
All right. So where are these guys? How can I go?
It
find
won't
them
let
and
me
tell them to stop being stupid?
Roll this healing dice for my
You guys
potion.
just hear explosions every now and then.
just roll 2d4 plus 2 because something came out wrong. I got to look at what's up with that. Yeah, so just roll 2d4 for you. So where you got 9 back.
Okay.
And then for oops, did I subtract 9? Yes.
Yeah. Plus 18, so that's 28.
Yep.
Dang, it did just enough damage to kill.
And then I'm going to follow that up with a potion of greater healing. And it took both my healing potions away.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Ridiculousness.
Yes, so
so-
greater healing is
44 plus 4.
so go ahead and roll that for him and I will give him some hit points back, maybe. At least 8.
Maybe.
17.
That was a good roll.
Tychus, you're still on the ground, but you come to.
Okay. Fire and me do not mix. I'm leaving.
I can't believe you guys are still alive. That's great.
Alright.
So
And I will.
And these are like beams, or these are like fireballs hitting us?
They're beams. They're like directed laser beams of fire at you.
Like,
So Xavier, Pierre, want to go check
I'm not
out the
familiar with fire.
explosions happening?
I'm out.
yes, I do.
We don't know that there's explosions happening because we're not.
No, I'm okay.
Hear the
'Cause I
massive
can-
destruction.
I can B shape again for more HP, so I will use my last cure wounds on you. Unless you don't think you need it.
I'm about half hurt, but I got another greater one, but I'd rather hold off. You
Yeah.
got a spell.
Spells
Do a long
are
rest.
So
expendable.
if we can't go up the stairs, where should we go?
We have to go back to the room you were just in. Go talk to the person you were talking to.
So,
All
Dirk
right.
and Tychus, what do you plan on doing?
We're kind of looking around like, where did they all go? And
Alright.
I knew that they went over here, so I suggest I jump over and we like tie the rope to where Tychus is at, near where there, and then he can use it as like.
So,
Well, my standing long jump is 15 feet. I can make it
are you going to
across.
jump across? Is what you're saying? Or are you going
Me, I am. I'm definitely jumping across to see what's in this other room, 'cause that's where I saw them go.
Okay. So, Tychus, yes, you can
My
standing long jump.
strength is 14 feet. So
Yep.
I assume that rounds up to 15.
Yep. Dirk, what's your strength?
No, I'm using my
Yes,
boot,
it's-
striding and springing and straight up leaping.
Oh, you're
No, I'm
all the way
here.
Oh, you're gonna go all the way across to there. Okay.
I move myself eventually all the way over to this side.
Okay. You can make another 15-foot long jump from here to here, and then Rainier is going to attempt to do the same thing, and I am going to roll his acrobatics check to see how acrobatics he is. Poor
He's not.
Rainier.
I don't have any more healings.
Rainier fell down the hole.
Yeah.
And took 27 points of damage on his way down. Okay, Tychus and Dirk.
I'm gonna check because my buddy Pierre went in this door,
Yep.
and I want to see where he went. So I'm gonna go check this doorway.
You see a set of spiral stairs that seem to go down, 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 down.
And I go, I bet he went that way. And I go down the spiral stairs, down, 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 down.
I follow Dirk.
So Dirk walked out of the map
Don't
somehow. Go out of the S, then go back in at Dirk, and then I'll go to the left.
There we go.
Every once in a while, the teleporters take you outside of the wall area.
Yeah, I moved outside, then I moved back into the teleporter, and it put me back up top. It's kind of funny.
So I'm going to move you guys right there, and now the party, you all see parts of each other.
Hey, what's up, guys? You seen Pierre down here?
See me.
Yeah,
Half my face is burnt.
he's down here. Hey, you guys should head this way. There's someone over here you should meet.
Sweet.
I
Okay.
don't know if you.
Rainier found down the hole, so is he down here too?
I hope so. We'll go find out.
I didn't see him, but
Hey, Rainier
No.
fell down the hole.
And you guys all see this dwarf again in front of you. Even though you guys
Dwarf
are deep
Kelly.
underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour through the ceiling, catching little motes of dust in luminous pools. Ornate columns support 30-foot high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls. You see an aged dwarf clutching a staff, carved and painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons, one red, one gold. Despite the dwarf's age, his eyes are steady and bright, and for the rest of you that haven't heard this already, he says, I wasn't expecting anyone. As you can see, this place is a mess. Perhaps you should come back later after I've tidied up a bit.
Well, can we help you clean up? Be glad to help you.
No, that is my job.
What do you clean up down here?
There's dust and the other stuff.
Other stuff.
Yeah, what other stuff?
Oh, this stuff I'm here to protect.
Oh,
What would that be?
we wouldn't want to, impede you in your duty.
Oh, just a little bit of gold.
I see.
Well,
What
I
looks
go
like-
to Rainier, and I'm going to go over to Rainier and try to help him out.
It looks to me like some of the dust may be, in fact, gold dust. Why is it floating everywhere? Why wouldn't it have settled to the ground?
Somebody opened the doors again. Let some dust in.
Those pesky people opening doors.
Yeah, who would do that? Jeez.
How dare they?
who would dare?
We will be glad to assist you in any way we can to help clean up. Or,
Okay, speak for
Any-
yourself, Xavier.
well, there's gold here. If you clean up the gold, you could pocket it. I figured you'd want to do that.
Mhm.
Hopefully you
I
don't say
know
that out
it's
loud.
eagerness to
Oh,
help
no, no.
others thing. It's putting me off.
Yeah. I kind of figured you would have jumped at the chance to get gold without.
This is what you see in front of you.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah. Hello, good sir. What's
Dude,
your
are
name?
you a wrestler?
I'm Tychus.
You wish to try me?
Oh, no. Obviously, you're the champion. Could I
Hey,
ask you a question about your staff? It's very interesting. What does the gold and the red dragon juxtaposed to each other mean?
Oh, just
Is an indication of your station or your rank?
just nice little pretty that I use to help me stand and walk around.
Someday in the future, hopefully, I will have the skill to put something like that together because that is one banging staff.
Oh yes, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It very is. Yeah, very much so. You have excellent taste. Well, what can we do to assist you in your duties? Obviously, we must have been involved in causing this mess, and so if there's anything that we can do to, sweep or vacuum or get stuff together.
Like I said, just leave. Don't need to come back. What are you doing here anyway?
Well, that's actually the question because we don't know where here is.
Why, it's the Vault of the Dragons, of course.
Oh, that's why they have juxtaposed dragons. Oh, I gotcha. Well, we were here visiting this gentleman's relatives in their crypt, and we noticed some strange rooms and kind of got to exploring, and one thing led to another, and I guess we tripped over the Vault of Dragons.
Well, I've never seen any of you or this gentleman either before. Guess you don't belong here.
Yeah, he was saying the same thing about more than a few rooms in his family vault.
Ah, the family vault. He looks over at Rainier a little bit closer. And maybe there is a slight resemblance. Oh. Are you Degolt's son? And Rainier goes, yes. Yes, I did meet you once, but you were just a babe at the time.
Okay, awkward.
It means baby.
So why would this vault be at the bottom of his family's crypt, if not to store his family's treasures?
Treasure? Oh, I'm here to protect the treasure. That's what I've been tasked with. And that's what I shall do until Degalt returns.
Who does this treasure belong to?
Until who returns?
Degalt. That's Rainier's dad.
He is fallen and has died.
Show him the stone.
Would like you to roll a deception check at disadvantage.
Not trying to deceive, but okay.
His dad's not dead. His dad's just not around. Or you can
Well, I'm not deceiving because I'm not lying. It's the truth as far as I know it.
then roll a perception check. I mean,
Persuasion.
not a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
not a
sorry.
matter of you're lying. It's a matter of he wouldn't believe you because it wouldn't make sense to him.
So the person that's doing the talking is the one that rolls. Don't just everybody roll. So
Unless, like, what if we step in to, like, support the lie or something?
There's my secondary roll.
okay, and there we go. So well, if he's not around, then I guess it's all mine.
Well, hold on a minute. You
Rainier's
know about lineage, right? I would assume.
Oh, of course. And I
Well,
assume you know about lineage also.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Related to him somehow?
The treasure belonged to his father, then it should belong to him. All of a sudden, the
Exactly.
dwarf is ginormous.
or you can grow 4 times in size.
Takes
Oh,
us
no.
back to ginormous.
Yeah.
And I am trying to get the token picture to change.
He's a dragon.
Yeah.
Yep. So
And we just took a whole bunch of damage.
a very large golden dragon appears in front of you.
But golden dragons are good.
And it said in common, the gold is mine.
You got it, Bob. I'm gonna see myself out. Yeah, nice.
Check, please.
Check. Can we tell? Is it an adult dragon, or like can we know?
It's very, 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 very large.
What
Dude,
kind of dragon?
that's an ancient dragon if I've ever seen him.
No, I would. It probably more in the adult versus ancient.
It just
Yeah.
blocked Rainier too.
As large as he is, can he actually move around the room very easily?
And probably destroy things above him. Yeah, he can. He's can move, but it's not going to be. He's going to have to. He's not going to be able to get his full movement out of it because of how he has to squeeze around things.
Can I ask Rainier if he knows where his father is? Because it looks like this dragon is waiting for him.
He fled the city. I have not heard from him since well before the day he left.
Well, it kind of makes sense then, doesn't it? I would probably flee the city if a dragon was looking for me.
So you weren't here, Pierre. What basically happened is Rainier's father was rumored to have embezzled money from the Waterdeep government. He hid the money, had his memory of where he hid it taken out and put inside that stone of galore that you guys found last time, and then fled the town.
Okay, well, I think we found where he hid it.
We're in a bit of a pickle, though.
We're not, because all we need to do is leave. And we're like, all then we have to do is tell the city, yeah, this is where it is, this is where you go, and by the way, there's a big ginormous gold dragon down there.
Good luck with that. Yeah, we could do that.
And that's where all your gold is.
He did ask us to leave. And I don't want to...
Yeah, very politely. I think we should listen to the man.
I think we should kill it. Nah, just kidding. No, let's go.
Yeah,
What's everyone's at? Should we take a long rest first? And maybe come back at, I don't know.
we're going to take a long rest in the den of a dragon, and he's going to let us sleep here, is what you're saying?
No,
Or-
I
or-
meant leave, take a
Oh.
long rest, and come back when we're level 15.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Well, so I'll let the dragon know. Hey, sir, Wolf, since you're looking for Rainier's father, we'll kindly leave and see if we can find him for you.
Well, that would
That's-
be appreciated.
Okay, that sounds like a good.
Do you have
Good
any other clues to help us track him down other than he was fleeing the city?
No, but I'm running out of gems to eat. If you happen to have any spare gems laying about, I'd be happy to have them. I've only got like a few more months of food down here.
Well, I'd be glad to
Just wait until
trade you
we
the stack of
decide.
gems for an equal weight in gold or special items.
But again, the gold, I'm here to protect.
Well, if it's yours, then you could trade it for these gems, which are equally valuable.
But then again, you just told me it's not mine. It's never. Mr. November. I'll just call him November. You said he wasn't dead? Or is he dead? We don't know.
Well, you say he's not dead. We understand he was dead, and you're saying you want us to go find him. So,
And
and
again,
you're hungry.
go leave. And you hear him
Right.
take a big inhale of breath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna just.
I'm no problem with leaving you, sir. I was merely
You're
trying to
standing
trade you.
still.
Can,
You're not
can
leaving.
you so
Okay.
your
Five,
left foot is kind of on
four,
top of our friend. Can we
3,
I'm trying to get out.
2,
Oh god.
ready here?
Come on, Rainier!
Come on.
And you guys all fall down the cliff.
Okay, so I'm searching. I'm walking down here and seeing what I can see. Do I see anything unique, or do I just continue?
The lower left 2 had piles and piles and piles of gold.
So you're saying here?
Yep.
Oh god, don't do what I think you're gonna
You
do.
need a.
Well, if he's coming towards me, then I'm gonna scamper this way.
Please don't do the thing that I would do. Just
I have no
Right.
idea. I have no idea what you would think I would do.
WWTND. What would
okay, please
Theseus
don't
not
do
do?
what I would do. And just
How can
WW.
how can that dragon move that way?
He's
He's
a
a
dragon. And you're
That's
gonna
what
run
dragon-
right past us.
Break
There we
through the
go.
wall.
Okay. So you guys make it up the stairs.
Okay. So
And
first
as
of all,
you go up the
I
stairs, you see a bout of fire shoot up behind Pierre.
hmm.
So, how do we get across this bridge without me falling back down again?
You
Or
jump.
getting out of it?
This bridge is easy. You just make a 15-foot long jump across. As long as you have
More than 14 strength.
more than 14 strength, you can make it.
14 or more strength.
Yeah, 14 or more.
I don't have 14 strength.
So Tychus can make it.
No.
Dirk
Can
can
I
probably-
help him with my boots?
Yeah, Dirk can make it because of his boots.
No, can I help him jump with my boots?
Well,
Like we
we
run and
could-
jump together.
What, like
Yes,
holding
I will
hands?
say that you guys are all able to successfully
using rope.
make it over the
Oh.
over the ledge.
You know what? I can buy more rope and pythons. I don't need to go retrieve it.
I can jump with my boots. I can jump 3 times my normal distance and no further than my remaining movement allow. So
You
I can
Okay.
jump 30 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said, yeah. Everybody made it across. I said.
Yep, yep.
What are you rolling perception for, Pierre?
I'm trying to determine whether or not I would just die in flame if I went down there, or if there was any chance of me getting any of that gold out.
Good luck with that. You're on your own.
Said don't do what I would do. Let's leave.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Hopper.
So you're gonna join the party, Pierre? Yep. Go ahead, jump.
Kevin? I'll definitely help him across. Kevin?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
What's that for? Why do you randomly roll things without telling us what you're doing?
Yeah, don't make rolls unless I ask for them.
You asked me to leap, so I leapt.
Yeah, I said everybody would make it across.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll for that. You can make it just based off of your strength.
So we head out to the top of the crypt.
So you head out, go down the stairs.
I'm not leading the way.
I don't even know where I went to now. I'm like, oh.
Dirk.
I don't know how I got there.
Upper square.
So Dirk's. I'd like everybody to stay still a second so I can figure out where the heck Dirk is.
I went to the north. I don't know how I got here.
Why?
I literally was just pushing up the ladder stairs.
I can't even see your character. Oh,
I'm pinging where I'm at.
Yeah, you are now drugged back to where you are. I think it was too many people moving at the same time. As Frog steps through the door, it sees 4 humans approaching that door.
Okay. Do they look friendly to him? Does he start barking when he sees them?
They have weapons drawn.
Okay.
Xavier. And Xavier, you recognize the voice.
That Xavier's through.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, I'm trying to get you the exact name.
Where's Dirk?
I'm trying to get back to you guys.
Stop moving! Stop moving! Stay!
You had me outside. I was just trying to move the group.
Stay. Dirk, you recognize the voice of Schemo Weird Bottle. He's one of the contacts that you had while you were going around, and we brought some help just in case you guys ran into any issues.
Oh yeah, there were some issues.
We could really use some help.
Yeah.
Be careful. The rest of the Zents. So, Xavier, you know that these 4 are Zents. They are not part of the Black Alliance under Machoon.
Right.
They are the other side of the Zents. This group is called the Doom Raiders.
Okay. Yep.
Just so you know that the Black Alliance somehow Manshoon is able to sense the Stone of Galore, and he's probably very close behind us. We skipped out of the hideout just ahead of them.
Yeah, we tangled with him. Was it yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't really want to meet that. Didn't he die? We thought he died. Is he alive?
You know that Manshoon, the real Manshoon, is supposedly dead. Prior to his death, he created about a dozen or so simulacrums of himself. Several years ago, some of them had battles amongst themselves, and there's rumored to be 5 or 6 of them left.
One less with us. drawing one, I think.
So 4 or 5 of them left. The rumors still say 5 or 6.
I let them know that, hey, I think we killed one of them, or I thought we killed Banshun. I'm pretty sure he's dead. But apparently that wasn't him. So if you can escort us out of here, we can figure out what our next steps will be.
So Zarg and Istrid start walking to the south.
We don't want to use the help at this point to see if we can.
And Xavier, as you step forward, you see Manshun. You see the female that you guys were chasing across the that you were chasing the stone, and you see 3 or 4 thugs start approaching you guys from the south. And this is where we will pick up next Friday.
All right.
Right there, with combat getting ready to start.
Of course.
Fall back the stairs.
Can we? I'd rather just dive back down and face a dragon instead. It's like,
Bring them
I'm
to
out.
the dragon, dupe them out, and then
Hey, guys.
That's what I was trying to encourage everybody to do.
I thought they were friendly. Apparently I was wrong. So we're like, hey, gold downstairs. Go check it out. Do that.
So the situation you are in right now, you have 4 members of the Doom Squad, I'll call them. The Doom Raiders. These are your contacts, Xavier, within the Zents. And you do see some of the Black Alliance coming into the
I understand.
dragons behind you, to the south of you. So the 4 that are with you are quote-unquote friends. The 4 that are in that southern area, the 5 that are in that southern area, are part of the Black Alliance.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's where we
Good
will
to
pick
know.
up on Saturday.
All right.
Friday. Yes, Friday.
Next Friday.
Oh, this was fun.
Yeah, it's good.
Especially Dirk.
What?
I don't know.
Hey,
Let's poke this
he was
in
alone.
the eye and see what happens.
We were
Hey,
both
when
we
you
were both
shoot
feeding off of each other.
in Skyrim, the crystal that shoots you, you take it out of the podium, and it doesn't shoot you anymore.
This is not Skyrim.
I know, but still, the theory is sound.
So
Hey,
Wednesday night, I have a 8 intelligence halfling that's in the party. And
Oh.
he rolls intelligence checks to how he role plays. So he'll roll a bunch of, intelligence checks to role play his character. And he rolled a -2 as they were inside one of these things. And he walks in, he opens up the door, there's this ball, and as he steps into the room, the ball opens. And I described alongside the wall, you've got these little pinchers with rods that are sticking out of them in the room. Well, I'm going to go sit inside the little sphere that opened up for me. And he gets blasted with 2 bolts of energy. Oh, maybe I'll step out of the room. And he steps out of the room, goes to the next room. The door opens. There's a sphere that as the door opens, he sees the upper and lower portions of the sphere opening. I'll go sit in this one. After the 3rd one, he decided, I'm not going to go sit in the 4th one. And he walked out with like 2 hit points left. Yeah, he almost killed himself like Dirk almost killed himself. Yeah, I almost got 1 shot last Saturday in my live game.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 shot, I died with the 1 shot, but I almost got 1 shot, no chance of coming back. It was 1 point away from doubling my health with a crit against me.
Yeah.
My poor level 2. I purposely moved because the druid in my party went down. And I knew that somebody was going to come in, help the druid, and then try to back out. And they were already low on hit points too. So I wanted to take the opportunity attack away from the creature. I did. But Yeah, it did 39 points of damage. I had 20 health, and because I was at my max health, and it almost perma killed me on session 2. That would not have been
I
fun.
actually did get PK'd on, I want to say it was our second session ever, because we had our session 0, then on session 1, we're about to set out for a journey, and we're like, hey, let's go to the marketplace and get some supplies, because this is like a month-long journey that we're going on. Place is empty. We get surrounded, and this fight was designed with an extra barbarian orc on our team who wasn't present at the time. And I got decapitated because I was on 4 hit points and one of them landed 2 crits on me at the same time.
Ouch.
Oh.
So that's how I got to make a whole new character sheet before session 3.
Yep. So no, I had fun with your explorations around here tonight.
Thank you. It was fun.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Now
I'll talk to you next
let's
week.
just hope you guys survive.
Yeah.
Yep,
We'll
see you
find
guys
out.
next week.
Yep,
Let's not die.
Yeah, I'll see you
Good
guys
night,
next week.
guys.
You guys have a
All
good
right.
night.
You too.
You too.
All right.
And
You're welcome.
for those that are watching this on Twitch later, thank you for watching it. Again, I'm not here to make money. I'm just here to show the DMing. You guys have a good night also. And I will find my OBS.